Last time I remember, it was late December, sitting out in the parking lot, taking midnight drives on the empty highway. It feels like so long ago, but like yesterday too, you know. Now we just wanna go back again, and I can't help thinking about that feeling. Here where we wanna be, different but still a me. Now it's clear, we can do whatever, 'cause you're right here. 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 We've been going a long time, working day and night. I know that you're tired, checking the calendar, crossing off the days. Now I'm on my way. It feels like so long ago, but like yesterday too, you know. Now we just wanna go back again, and I can't help thinking about that feeling. Here where we wanna be, different but still a me. Now it's clear, we can do whatever, 'cause you're right here. We can do whatever, 'cause you're right here. We can do whatever, 'cause you're right here. It feels like so long ago, but like yesterday too, you know. Now we just wanna go back again, and I can't help thinking about that feeling. Here where we wanna be, different but still a me. Now it's clear, we can do whatever, 'cause you're right here. Here where we wanna be, different but still a me. Now it's clear,
beautiful crabs! Ooh, what's good, what's good, what's good? It's your favorite streamer on the Twitch.tv. Unless I'm not your favorite streamer, in which case that's crazy. That's crazy. What's good, what's good, what's good? Hello, everyone. Hi. It's here, the fabled paint stream. Hello, TX. Hello, Porchovet. Hello, Clades. Hello, Archer. Hello, Ina. Hello, anyone else? Oh, you're gonna do this a lot through the paint, aren't you? You're gonna do that a lot, aren't you? Oh! Ha! Ha! What was I saying? Hello! Hi, chat! Hello, anyone who's waiting in the shadows to take me out with a throw redeem. Hello, you beautiful crabs! Hello! Hi! What's up? Oh, the ultimate stream paint drying, chat! This will be an iconic stream. Not because it'll be quality, but it will be because you all sat me down to sit still for 5 hours and watch paint dry. You've done it, chat. You've done the impossible. My Zoomer brain just... And if I have to watch paint dry, I'm gonna go insane. So this will be the moment. This will be the turning point in all the stream. The ultimate boss, the dentist. Oh, the dentist. Chat, dentist tomorrow. So the stream's gonna be a little shorter than other ones. So for the next 5 hours, you bully me. But then I gotta wake up at 6. So, sorry. Oh, Coffee Lore now the dungeon boss, I see. I've very much considered pulling the Dark Souls music and putting it over the intro, but I feel like Sony would sue me. Or whoever, or Miyazaki, or whoever. Whoever's in charge of that. Whoever's in charge of that department, I felt like I was gonna be, I felt like it was gonna be a bad idea. But I very much considered becoming a Dark Souls boss. I would be like the Patches of Dark Souls bosses. I'd be like, no, please don't bully me. And then I'd kick you in a hole. You came up with the idea without any music? I know. I had Taco Bell today for the first time in like 2 or 3 years. Oh, what'd you get? I friggin' love Taco Bell. That's like my favorite thing. Well, you already knew that. Because if you spend any time in the stream, you know that I talk about 3 places for food. IHOP, Taco Bell, and Wendy's. And that's the only places I go to. An early day shift, I know. Dental work in the morning. That's how I want to start my day. Miserable. Sleepies for the week. No more robot. Time to remove all the mods I made for you in my workshop that says the setting shit. No. I still killed all the robots. But now I did it with sharp teeth. I'm the robot's final boss, okay? When robot champions try to clear the dungeon, I'm the raid boss. I am Coffee, destroyer of machines, breaker of the world, ruiner of minds, psychological shredder. That Coffee, no Taco Bell for you. I want Taco Bell. Gimme. Hi, how you doing? I'm doing well. How are you, anime? What's good? Hope you're having a wonderful time. So, hello. We're having a great time. We're about to watch paint dry. I know, chat. I know. You might think, wow, Coffee, you're doing a lot of yapping. Sounds like Stalin. I mean, you know. It's so exciting. I just want to build the excitement for this, for the event. I just want to build the excitement. Start it up! I know, Archer, you've been waiting for this, but I got a yap. I got those chalupa things. It was the first time I ever went to immediately go back and get more Taco Bell. Yo, number 6 is where it's at. Those chalupas are banging. Top tier tacos. Street tacos, also very good. But chalupas are bangers. And I've sometimes gotten full on one chalupa, so I put the second chalupa in the fridge. Still good the next day. It's not as crispy, but it's still good. You have to keep us entertained by talking either way. Might as well put up the paint. Yeah, but... but chat, here's the thing about the paint. The first minute or two, I think, is them actually painting. That's the best part. We have to save it for when I'm done with things to say, because the best part of the video is yet to come. Okay, chat? I know it's very exciting, but you have to calm down. You have to settle in, everyone. Okay? All right? The best part's gonna be watching the paint go down fresh. That's impossible. You love to yap. That's true. I'm very good at yapping. Now let's put that to the test. Let's give me 5 hours of literally paint drawing, and we'll just see how good I do. You see, chat, if you've ever wanted to become a streamer, this is what hard mode looks like. You see, there's easy mode, where you play video games, and then there's hard mode, where you sit and watch paint dry, and be entertaining for 5 full hours. And, you know, I figured I'd up the difficulty. I was like, you know what, streaming's too easy. We gotta up it. We have to up our game. Alright, are you all ready? I have no idea why you accepted this idea. I didn't think we'd get to it. I'm gonna be honest. The Subathon before this last one, we hit like 70. So I was like, oh, maybe we'll get to like 80. And then I definitely won't have to tell that awful story again. But we did. So here we are watching paint dry. So today, Coffee Rambles? No, we watched paint dry in silence for the entire stream. I say, it's actually probably harder for me to say nothing for 5 hours than it would be for me to commentate over 5 hours of nothing. I think it's actually harder to do the opposite for me. All right, let's get to it. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I gotta set it over to... I never set it to web pages. I don't want y'all knowing what weird stuff I watch. Spoiler, it's been entirely, like, the worst MMO series. That's all it's been. Yes, here we are! 10 hours of paint drying, chat! This is our moment! We'll only get halfway through this stream. So, chat, next Subathon, hear me out. We watch the rest. Alright? Holy... Oh. 10 hours! If this is hard mode, what would extreme be? Doing this except without your background music? I actually don't know if this has sound, so we're just gonna turn it off. I guess we can leave it on, as long as there's no music. Alright, are you ready, chat? Boom! Here we go! Jesus. Calm down, buddy. Yes! I don't know if I like the sound. I want the sound off. Look at it, chat! Oh my god! Saddle up, Seabiscuits! We're in for a long one! They really are revolutionizing content here. Look at it, chat! It's so white and viscous! We're so excited! Oh my god, the penmanship! You can tell that the painter's right-handed because it's their right hand. It's Paint Sama! Oh my god! Well, chat. If he's left-handed, though, well, chat, then I've lied to you, and I'm not a liar. I know what left-handed people are like, because I'm left-handed. You have to be pretty special to be left-handed like I am. The world wasn't built for me, chat. The world wasn't built for me, okay? I can't find any good sewing scissors that are left-handed. I have specially imported Chinese left-handed scissors. Amateur painting skills. You're just jealous because you don't have a 10-hour paint video with 1.2 million views. Alright, you're just jealous. Luckily, I don't have to suffer this like coffee. I'll just go back to my Final Fantasy. Enjoy your adventure. Wait, is right-handed? Well, yeah, I don't want to get my good hand, my sewing hand covered in blood. That's for the stabbing hand. That's throat slitty. Throat slitty's the right hand. Because when you're gonna slit throats, you don't do it with the good hand. Does the video say what kind of pain it is? I didn't check. I think that's it, chat. I think the best part's over. All right. We're in it now, chat. We're in it. Alrighty then. All right, are you ready? Look at it, chat. Look at it. It's so wet right now. I honestly feel bad for you. Caught me 5 hours of nothing but this. This is it. This is the end game. The rest of the stream is this. He's done painting. I thought he'd fill in the little crevasses here. Should we criticize the painting? I feel like the texture's a little weird, and the one side to side is a little off. This is our life now. I feel like it could have been better. The slip and slide smear right here could have been better. I would have used roller for this. Yeah, a roller would have been good. You see, this is rookie hours. This is amateur effort. It doesn't look that good to me. I know, right? We gotta criticize. Oh, we should absolutely criticize. Chat, tell me every detail you don't like about it. I think this little nub is too big. It looks like a butt. It looks unfinished. I feel like we need another coat of paint. I feel like we're not done. We need another coat of paint. Maybe this is our only layer. This is only layer 1. I just gotta come back later and after it dries on layer 2. I don't know. There might be more content, chat. Oh my god. Chat, imagine the hand appears a second time. I don't know. I didn't watch ahead. I opened the video and the hand popped out, so I had to take it back to the start. So I only knew that they were gonna paint. But I didn't know the extent of the paint. I did not watch all 10 hours in advance, just to be clear, chat. I didn't watch all 10 hours in advance. I'm so sorry. They could have evened it out. The big corpses are gonna dry evenly. I know! I do admit, though, I know nothing of paint drying. I'm not a paint expert either, but one time I've used watercolor paint, and I know that makes it all crimbly. I don't know what that has to do with this, but that's the answer I have. My god, this suspense is killing me! I'm dying of anticipation! Imagine 4.5 hours in something dangles in from the top of the video. Very briefly, it's too blurry to tell what it is, if it's inappropriate or not. Yeah, there could be horrible, horrible images that pop in every once in a while. Chat, I'm real sorry. If anything that pops up in this paint drying, adventure offends you. This is it. This is literally the rest of stream. So, let me tell you about my day, chat. Today I went to the grocery store to get some more chicken nuggets, and they had an air fryer on sale. It was like 40 bucks, so I bought it. It's usually like 100 bucks. I've always wanted an air fryer. So I reinvested all of that Subathon money into an air fryer. And then I cooked the chicken nuggets in the air fryer. And by God, chat, by God, no! Oh! Okay, we can't zoom. We can't press that button. Throwing! We can't press that button. Oopsies. Whoopsies. That'll be the most exciting thing to happen this stream. I can assure you. I can assure you that nothing else in this stream will be that exciting. How are you throwing on a paint drying stream? You would think it'd be a walk in the park. But only I could find a way to throw. Only I could find a way to ruin paint drying. Did that say Pretzel Rocks in the corner? Yeah, that's the music service we use. How could be crazy? Yeah, that's the music I use. If you're ever wondering what it is, it's called Pretzel Rocks. They do stream safe music. Gotta try the wings? Ooh, I should buy some frozen wings. The problem with frozen wings is that they're more expensive than the chicken nuggets. And chicken nuggets don't have bones in them, they're boneless. So I feel like I'm getting more for my money. You know? They got those boneless. Also, it's hard to cook the bone chicken wings because they don't cook as evenly because they're different shapes. Like some of them are thick, and then some of them are drums. That's kind of the issue. It's very complicated to live on a diet of only things out of the toaster oven. But now I got an air fryer, chat. The world is new. I'm waiting for Vice Chair at the Chicken Nuggets coffee. Well, no. 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 They're fine. Thanks, though. I got paid today, so I bought some chicken breasts for supper. Oh, yeah! How's it going, Melbourne? Hope you're having a wonderful time zone. This is the stream. As you can see, the paint is drying. That's all I have to say about it. We've already commented on the poor workmanship here. Wings are absolutely more expensive than nuggets, but like $8 to $10 more. Yeah, it's... Hold on. We can probably Google this. Hold on. Who sells chicken wings? Probably like a Safeway or something. Safeway. Let's do a price comparison. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry, I'm paying attention to the paint dry. Chat, I promise. Did Coffee paint this? No. No, someone painted this with their hard-earned paint. Coffee gonna make a mozzarella sticks? I always mess up mozzarella sticks. And why are there, what are you doing? Why are you having so many cookies? Go away, cookies. You're a grocery store website. What do you need these for? I always mess up the mozzarella sticks and the cheese always spoots out and I just... It's hard because the chicken nuggets, if they burn, they're still good. They're just extra crispy. But when the mozzarella sticks poot, then all the cheese is all over the bottom of the tinfoil, and then it's like, that's not as good to scrape it off with your mouth. I mean, I'll do it, but like, it's just not as good. Coffee is paying attention to paint dry as she does shopping price comparisons. Exactly. Yep. Speed. Next, she'll have video games playing on the side. Chat, I'll open a smaller window and we'll play Final Fantasy in a smaller window. I'll do my dailies in a smaller window. Coffee, I have exciting news for you. I've become a black mage recently. They gave you the rock candy? That's pretty tasty. Did you eat it? The only way to become a full black mage is if you eat it. Space nuggets! Oh my god, they got little stars and spaceships! Chat! They're new! Oh my god, my life is different now! Chat! Space! Tony? Yo! Thank you, Dad, for the resub. We love you! Woo! Thank you! I appreciate it. Thank you for the 10 months. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the premium emotes. Appreciate it! Who's suggesting watching paint dry? I don't remember. It might have been you. But actually, it was so long ago that we joked around on the concept. It was a while ago. I think it came up. I talk about this on a couple of things. Usually when we talk about bad games, because a lot of the arguments for when people are like, but this bad game is more fun with your friends, and I always say, so is watching paint dry. And I'm gonna be honest, chat. With all of you here, this has been the most pleasant paint drying experience I've had so far. So, I'm just saying, when you say it's fun with friends, You could also defer to this stream as like, yes, but. Yes, but. Hear me out. If you're with your friends, paint drying could be entertaining. Yes, I ate it good. Now you are a full black mage. Did you get a wizard hat? I hope you got your wizard hat. Didn't Coffee come up with that list? Well, I make all the lists, but I usually ask for input when it comes to, Subathon ideas. Chat, we got any new ones? I should probably start a new list. Oh my god, I forgot to put the furniture inside the furniture room. That's fine. We'll do it later. I can't do it now. We're actually kind of locked into this screen because it's full screened. So, I actually can't do anything else right now on the computer. That's fine. We'll have to put that in. I'm very forgetful. I'll stick that to my microphone. Then I'll remember. Oh, Phoenix, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful time. So, hello. What's good? Hi. Hello. Chad, do you have any new ideas for the next Subathon? Let me know. We're gonna have paint dry part 2, because we're not getting through the full video. That'll be the top tier reward. So you have to explain this. No. No, Archer, you're the mod. You gotta explain. Thanks, Archer. Thanks ahead of time. That'd be funny. The paint's gonna get so dry, you can tell it's still a little moist. Is this the maximum fidelity? Oh, chat, we weren't even in HD. Oh yeah, baby! Now you can see every line of detail! We were in 720, but now we're in HD, chat. Now we're in 1080. This is the highest quality we could get out of this. Chat, we were throwing before, but now, chat. Now we're there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They think we're lying about this dream name, but they come in here watching Fate as we're watching Fate dry. Yes. Yes, nobody should rate me. No, absolutely not. Of the streams to raid me on, you know what? It is very telling about me as a streamer, though, if new people bump in and they're like, what is this? This is the depths of my failure. Why does this kind of look like the moon's surface? If you stop paying attention, you're right. Wait a minute, there's no cheese. The moon is made out of cheese. We've already established this. We've peaked! Hi, Abby. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful time zone. Hello. Hi. What's up, gamer? Hello. Hope you're having the most wonderful time zone. Did everyone have a good Thursday? Chat, now's the time to tell me about your Thursday in vivid detail. And I mean excruciating detail. Okay, all I did was buy an air fryer and chicken nuggets. That was the extent of my day. So chat, you have to go in depth. Welcome to the most unique stream of coffee. This is probably peak coffee uniqueness. This is probably pinnacle. Should never have joked about paint drying. This is all your fault, Archer. Enjoy your reward. Enjoy it. Lap it up. But don't eat the paint. That's bad for you. Like, it's probably not that bad for you, right? Like, how much? I got distracted on the chicken wing thing. I saw space nuggets and I got really distracted. Hold on. Chicken wings? Oh, they're like $8? That's not too bad. Actually, the bag of... No, they're $15. Yeah, like $5 more than the nuggets. Did you eat the paint, gamer? How much paint could you consume before it's dangerous? This is a question I have, chat, and I'm gonna answer it with Google. How much paint can you consume question mark. Wait, Canvas, how much paint can I ingest before I die? Dear God, did you need a new air fryer, or is it your first one? It's my first one! I've only ever used a toaster oven before. And a microwave. I'm bad at other sources of cooking. I've played a lot of Final Fantasy. I've been playing the Sylphs. What's the Sylphs? That's all I've been doing. What is the Sylphs? I don't know what that is. I slept heavily in the morning, watched anime, still watching anime and watching paid dry. What kind of anime? Who do I have to compete with for your attention? What anime character am I competing with? I think you would vomit before anything. Team, nobody's giving a metric amount. They're saying... They're saying what? Okay, Reddit, don't let me down! Thanks, Reddit, for nothing. Reddit was useless. There's no answer to this question, so it's one of life's greatest mysteries. Well, that's unfortunate. That's part of the MSQ, the Fairies of Gridania. Oh! Oh, I thought you said playing. You said helping. I don't know how I missed that. I have one thing to pay attention to, and that's chat. We literally, my attention is very undivided at the moment. Except for the paint dry question. I was very curious. Restaurant to Another World, a real easygoing anime about people visiting an izakaya restaurant and the living life. Chill's anime so far. I've seen that one. It makes me hungry. I really like it. I only saw season 1. Season 2 they wouldn't let me watch while it was free on Crunchyroll. So they didn't let me in. But I really like season 1. They would make food and then they would eat the food and it was great. It was so good. Chat, if you want to see an anime that just hypes up food, that's the place to do it. And then all these like fantasy characters argue to each other about which meal's the best. Of course you'd like anything food related. Well, yeah. That's my vibe. The last one I watched was Campfire Cooking in Another World with my absurd skill. I've not seen that one. I haven't been watching a lot of anime. Team, I've been deep in the First Descendant. I've been playing a lot of that, and I've been watching a lot of the worst MMO series. That guy's got like 80 episodes, and they're all like an hour to a half hour long. So that's consuming my life. I have to know which MMO is the worst. I gotta know, chat. I have to know. What if we're number 1 and I picked Final Fantasy? What would I do? I say. It's not though, but you know. That one was more adventurous. More adventurous. Really caught up on the Acclaim right now. I'm rewatching the Han Solo movie. You know, I thought the Solo movie was okay. I didn't think it was terrible. It was alright. I thought it was okay. It wasn't like groundbreaking. It was like, wow, this is neat. I couldn't get over the fact that the dude looked nothing like Harrison Ford, and I don't know how you don't cast someone who doesn't look like Harrison Ford. But I guess they did. And I couldn't get over that the whole movie. That sure was a movie. It wasn't the worst thing I've seen. It wasn't episode 8 bad. But it was like, I don't know, it was like a little romp with Han Solo. Which was cute. I don't know, it was cute. Hot take, sorry team. It was no episode 8. That's like, take all Star Wars and throw it in the dumpster. But Han Solo as the movie was like, fine. It was fine. I gotta go get coffee. Is the paint dry yet? We're almost there. It'll be drying a few more hours. Let's say like 10. We're actually closer to the back end. Chat, it's only been 20 minutes. It's only been 20 minutes. I gotta do this. Oh no, we're only 20 minutes in, chat. I feel like we've been going a while. I feel like I've been staring at paint for a while. Oh God. Yesterday was eventful. Went to an Italian place with family. We've been meaning to try. From there, the siblings gathered and did a back-to-back movie theater watch of Deadpool 3 Ponyo. I played with Killer on DVD with the peeps. Oh, I was there. I saw you. I was there. You were there. Chat, I played DVD with Killer last night. We played 2VA. It was a good time. I liked it. 2VA's fun. I mean, you know I like it because we played it twice on stream. But just so you know what's happening in my life on my day off. I saw Killer was playing Dead by Daylight. And I was like, but I want to play Dead by Daylight. And then I did. And that was the extent of it. I am best for suggesting it. Thank you, Archer. This will forever go down as a stream. It'll be the Han Solo of my movie retinue. This will be the Han Solo of streams. This is the Solo movie of streams. This is gonna be permanently burned into my mind at the end of this. Oh yeah. No, I don't imagine my computer's gonna like have this image as I zoom out when we end the stream. Whew! Rally up, chat. It was a great time. So this is Archer's fault after all. How evil of you. You're evil, Archer. That's real sneaky. I mean, I put it on there. I just... You know, it's just all subathons are just new and interesting ways to bully me. And I feel like that's what the people want. You know? I'm very bullyable. It's great for conversation after the fact, at least. Exactly. We will always defer to this moment as that time I went insane. You know? Model's freaking out, but that's fine. It's because my microphone. Chat, I was gonna buy a microphone during Prime Day, but I looked at him and it was like, the Blue Yeti was still like the higher end of the cheaper mics. So there wasn't really anywhere to go from there unless I was gonna spend like $300 on a mic. So, we're sort of stuck with the Blue Yeti. It was better than the other ones they were selling. But if I wanted to go up, it would be hundreds of dollars rather than tens of dollars. The mic is fine. Yeah. I just like, sometimes we upgrade the like background quality of the stream. I think it was 2 subathons ago, I upgraded the, all the subathon money goes back into the stream. But, the last time we upgraded the camera for tracking. So that's been better. As you can see, camera better. We got the Elgato, which was much better than the like $20 cheap one I bought from Amazon Basics. So, we've like moved up stream quality stuff, but like the microphone's something I wanted to upgrade. Cause I've had this for years. Coffee, Halo 3 best game it is. I agree with you. I love Halo 3. The Blue Yeti is pretty alright, yeah. It's pretty good. You know, it's not terrible for what it does. If you want an affordable mic that picks up audio really clearly and all the audio in the rooms next to you and your cat, it does that very well. You know? Like, I've had this. It's also very long lasting. Team, I've had this microphone for like a decade. I bought this to do videos. I was gonna make Dead Space 2 guides on YouTube. For achievements. That's where I almost started a YouTube. Like, I've always wanted to get into, like, the entertainment industry. For, like, YouTube or Twitch didn't exist. Well, it did, but it wasn't, like, I didn't know about it. YouTube was, like, the big thing back a decade ago. It still is, but Twitch is kind of like where it's at. Sure does pick up everything. You can hear me sipping. I moved to a Shure a while back for reasons, though. A Shure? Is that a microphone? I never heard of it. Shure. Oh, that looks fancy. That looks fancy. That's bougie. The next one is an ASMR stream. I'm not a quiet person is the problem. I can't whisper for very long because I'm very excitable. Like Brandiac. Gotcha. Is it nice? Do you like it? You also want to hear yourself typing. It's perfect for that until you mess up with the settings. Listen, I have it as many optimized settings as possible. I looked into it at one point to, like, optimize it. It's set to cone forward to me and only that. The problem is, it still picks up everything, even though it's supposed to be directional towards me. You still hear everything else, even though it's not supposed to do that. So, but it picks up my voice quality pretty well, which is important for a stream. It picks up everything, exactly. Do you have filters in the Streamlabs desktop? I couldn't find them. I looked around for a little bit. I couldn't find them. What I did do was I lowered the peak volume of my voice through the stream, though. So hopefully I don't blow all your ears out again. Because I did rewatch the Bloon stream to where I blew out your eardrums, and I had to cover my ears, and that wasn't good. So I did turn it down like 20%. So we shouldn't peak again, like I did. But only the top end. The volume didn't go down, but the top end did. So hopefully I don't blast your ears to hell. Sounds a little better than the Yeti, but I feel like it has more fire and forget to its gain settings. And if I set it up right, it picks up almost no background noise. Oh, maybe I'll look into it. I always look for microphone recommendations because I'm not very tech savvy. I like recommendations of things. Wanna know where they are? Oh, yeah. I probably shouldn't mess with them now. Or now's the best. What else am I gonna do? All right, Archer, shoot. Go for it. From the hip. Fire. I love the kitty. Don't get rid of kitty sound. The hell else do you have to do? Fire from the hip. Fire. It's not a coffee stream unless we're doing tech support. Oh, but I think I was getting into story time with the history of this microphone. It's like I've been trying to do videos. I had this really dumb idea where I had a video camera I got for like a Christmas at one point because I had talked about making like videos. So my family got me a video camera, not understanding what I was talking about. Like, I want to do gameplay on video games, and they got me like a physical video camera. So I had to tripod it in front of the... Also, it is very hard to buy a tripod. They're not easy to get for little handheld cameras. At least when I tried to do it so many years ago, I struggled immensely to get a physical, tiny tripod that would, like, stand from the floor. You can get these, like, weird ones with like, these nubs on them that are not straight up, and they're annoying as hell. Go to Mic Ops. There should be a gear icon near it, and click on Go to Filters and then Edit Filters. Where is Mic Aux? Is it in audio output capture? Where is this? Settings? Speaking of microphones, I think I had all of my microphones set to near when I don't actually have it that close to my face. That was hard to hear during Phasmo, that might be why. Oh, did you get it new? have a tripod I can link. I can send it in a bit. Currently, no, don't worry about salt. No, I don't need a tripod now. I needed it a decade ago. It's okay. The problem went away because I don't do it anymore. But I set up a very janky tripod in front of my TV, and then I would record Xbox footage from in front of the TV. If that makes sense, I would video the screen on the TV instead of using like an Elgato to capture it directly to a computer. Which made it look really bad, so it wasn't good. All the videos were terrible. But that's the history of this. I bought a really nice microphone to go with a really terrible system. You may have renamed your mic audio. It's possible. It's possible. Or it might be consolidated into something else. Sound source? I don't know. Oh, audio input capture. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, no, you said not to do that. Oh, there it is. Mic aux. No, that's off. I don't use that. I don't know where it's coming from, but it doesn't go through that. So, sorry. That's not gonna help. Appreciate it. No, there's no sound coming out of that's that. What's the dark side feel set up? It's scuffed. It's scuffed. I can assure you it's very scuffed. And you have to be very careful not to bump. So, I had a very tiny tripod. It was like, the legs were like inches tall. So I had to put it in front of a table, and I only had a really big cards table to put it in front of. So I put on a janky, you know, cards tables are not sturdy, so if you tap them, they like wobble. It was quite literally the worst system to make videos from. That's enough vanilla paint! I could eat this paint. Is this vanilla paint? Can I eat it? We've actually checked, the consensus on whether or not you can eat the paint is dubious. Nobody knows how much paint you can eat, but probably with adult supervision. As I feel continued using a tripod camera set up to record gameplay well after he should have been successful enough to have gotten a proper setup. That should tell you all you need to know about his streams. Does he still use it? Does he still do that? Cause it's the funniest thing. Don't have a thing that picks up what you're saying, basically. Hold on. Hold on. What picks me up? I don't actually know. Okay, I think I found it. I think it's just called audio input. Because I'm inputting audio. Sure, alright. Alright, we're there. Okay. Alright, phase 2, Archer. Phase 2. It's not a nose, so I can't eat it. Probably. The internet wasn't very clear on how much you could eat. How's it going, Tension? Hope you're having a wonderful time. So, how's it going? Hope you're having the best of times. What's up, gamer? Hi. This is going to be the next... How far are we into this? 30 minutes! Chat! Chat, I feel like I've told every story I can... Oh, no! Holy, I didn't realize how much of a buff talking video games were. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe I'm just feeling like it's been a long time because I've been staring at the paint. Oh my god. I think it's switch, but I try not to pay attention. What picks you up? What picks you up? I think it's just labeled differently. I messed up. Yeah, what happened was in the early days of the stream, it broke. all the audio stuff would break a lot. Archer might remember this. I would break audio constantly, so I had to keep remaking the audio tab to capture my voice. So I have like 4 different audio captures, and they all have different names. Cause like, it's super dumb. It's a problem that hasn't come up in ages. But way back in the day, audio broke all the time. Okay. Alright. The gear. It's got a drop-down menu. Am I in the wrong place? I don't have a gear next to it. It's got a drop-down menu. I'll try best filters, then go to that. I have a device timestamp. I can down mix to mono. Yeah. Hell yeah. Global settings? This doesn't seem better. This doesn't seem better. What have you done? Listen, the number of times listen, I forgot this was a thing. We broke audio like 5 times in the original run of the stream. In like the first month of Payday, I broke audio like 12 different times. We had to keep making new audio tabs. I remember this. It was so long ago. I forgot there's like... This stream right now is built on... is like... It is, you know when you like open up the drywall and you find out that it's like rotted away with termites over years upon years? That's what's happening, is we're peeling back the drywall and it's all gone. There's no foundation left. Tell us the lore of Halo. Big wrinkle, boom. I'm eating a stuffed crust meat lovers pizza. Ooh, I love pizza. I like meat lovers, but I do think it's a lot of food. It's quite good. It's just I feel like it's very heavy on the meat. Which I know it's for the meat lovers, but it's a very strong meat pizza for me. I'll eat it. I'll eat any pizza, because pizza's friggin' awesome. But it's a lot for me. It's been a long time I'm doing the MSQ. I'll be having fun. I'll be having the best time ever. Archer Big Tech Support, thanks for the support for the Queen of Crap. So what's the penalty gonna be if you give up? Tell you what, chat. If you... No. I don't know. I don't know if there's a penalty... If there's a penalty I can give that would make sense. Typical coffee, we're going to kill the termites today! Archer, I don't know what I did. Archer, I messed it up. I can edit the filters of all audio in the entire stream. Does that help? And that only gives me a tab that says noise suppression. That's all that there is. That's all there is that I can edit all audio outgoing. Big Ringo Boom. Why does Ringo Boom coffee? Well, you see, once upon a time, there were these people called the Fortnite runners. And the Fortnite runners, they really liked Fortnite, so they loved building, and they built all kinds kinds of cool stuff with metal. But in their hubris to build cool forts at night, there was something in the galaxy that didn't like them. And that was the enemy. The zombies in Fortnite. And the Gravemind was like, nah fam, y'all can't be building sweaty nerds like you always are. And they're like, watch this, and they built circles. Okay? And those circles had the ability to fire railguns. And then the zombies were like, watch this, and then they ate the people, and then they fired the railgun and everyone died. And then humanity was born. And then we found the railgun. But the Covenant, they showed up at the Fortnite, and they thought the Fortnite was a holy artifact. And they wanted the Fortnite. They wanted it so badly that they would do anything to find out, to fire the Fortnite. But we knew we had to activate the Fortnite when they opened up one of the little, like, you know, the little pyramids you build over your head. They opened one of those in a random plot of land, and there was the zombies. And the zombies are like brains, and they ate the Covenant. And then we wanted to fire the railgun. But it turns out a sexy blue lady who lives inside of a man's imagination was like, the railgun will kill us. And we was like, oh no, what if we just destroy the railgun? And then we did. That's the plot of Halo. You're welcome. There's also a guy who is green. He's not important. That's, it's Master Chief from Fortnite. Whew. If you give up, you should do a stream where the bang is 100 crab redeem. No, absolutely not. No, bang has to say premium or I'll die. Steve Bravo's a paint dry stream. I want to see her watch paint dry. Yeah, we're here for the paint. This, the paint dry and tech support stream. You only have 4 hours to go, Coffee. I believe in you. Oh my God. It's progress. Circles are the enemy. Should I put noise suppression higher? It's at -20. I don't know if minus is better or worse than positive. Cheese. Circles are the enemy. Exactly. How's it going, Takasaurus? Hope you have a wonderful time. Now Halo 2? Okay. So Mr. Green Guy, he comes back to Earth because he's done with the railguns. And when he gets back to Earth, he's like, yo guys, I did the thing. And they're like, awesome, no more Fortnite. And he's like, no more Fortnite. And everyone was celebrating, but then the Covenant showed up because they thought humanity had more Fortnite. And we were like, no Covenant, we don't have more Fortnite. And they're like, we will not stop till we have the Fortnite. And then Mr. Green Guy gave them back their bomb, and he blew up their entire fleet. But not before a big noodly guy went in onto a New Mombasa. And this is where an intersection of Halo ODST happens, but that's not important. Because he did a slip space jump in the city of Earth. And he accidentally found the Fortnite room! It was one of the back rooms on Earth! And Mr. Chief and everyone was like, oh my God, there's another Fortnite! And they were like, oh no! And the Covenant was like, oh yeah, baby! So then, we had to do it again! We had to drop onto the Fortnite! And then, we had to single-handedly destroy it! There was some betrayal stuff that happened in the middle of it, but we don't remember that. Anyway, they did. It's kind of plays by the same notes. They opened up one of the things inside a secret Fortnite hole where zombies. The zombies came out. The zombies took over the Covenant. We had to blow up the Fortnite. We blew up the Fortnite, and then we all came back to Earth to celebrate. And that's Halo 2. It's kind of the same thing as Halo 1, but you start off at Earth and you end at Earth. So that's kind of the difference. Halo 1 had Reach, but we only talk about Reach. That's where you can find Noble 6 hiding in the cave. Hiding from the Fortnite. I get it. The Forerunners betrayed the precursors and destroyed them all. Then they survived and became the Flood and became a galaxy-wide threat after the Forerunners were jealous of humanity being given the mantle of responsibility. The humanity attacked the Forerunners after they were running from the Flood and were de-evolved into a primitive state and then worked their way back to space-capable civilization. It all makes sense. I'm honestly impressed you could change the entirety of this caves to match Fortnite. I'm gonna be honest. I've played every Halo game. I didn't know that. Every word in the sentence you said, I didn't know those things. And I played all of them. Halo TV series? I never watched it. As soon as Master Chief took off his helmet, I was out. As soon as Chief takes off his helmet in any TV show, it's like, why am I here? My PC crashed, welcome back! I just went through the entire plot of Halo 2. As a part of the new lore added to the Master Chief collection, you can collect by bits. Interesting. Listen, I've always thought Halo was best when you feel like this powerful super soldier saving the world. But that's my 2 cents. I think it was best exemplified in, you know in Halo Reach how, like, everyone, now there's so many Spartans, you don't feel like you're super special? Until my favorite mission in the entire game, which is, God, what's it called? Oh, I know it, New Alexandria! No. It might be. I think it's New Alexandria. It's the one where you land. It's after George makes the big sacrifice. You land on the planet. There's a city under attack. And you, the lone Spartan, have to go rescue all the people in the city. And that's my favorite mission in the entire game. Because everyone's like, oh my god! Get behind the Spartan! We're going in! Alright, the hero is here! Thank God! It's like, that's my favorite mission. You were right. Perfect. I love that one Halo Reach had some good missions, but like those moments in the Halo series where you're like, we need you, Master Chief. You're the big strong hero to make us feel safe. I don't know, you get those in 1, 2, and 3 because you're the last quote unquote last Spartan. Y'all know the lore, there's like other Spartans, but they're not doing anything as important as Chief is. So, you know, you really feel that hero mantle, like savior of humanity. And I don't get those from the newer Halos, because they made everyone a Spartan. Which, I'm not huge on. Still want to watch it. I never saw it. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like they disregarded a lot of the source material. My mom watched it because she wanted to be like up on the Halos, because I played Halo so much. And she was like, so what's this thing and that thing? And I'm like, those are not Halo things. You're not, whatever those are you're talking about are not Halo things. Then she would ask me about like slip space, and I'd be like, oh, that's like hyperspace. It's like, I understand that. I want to be an ODST. I thought the ODSTs were the coolest thing, but they got phased out when everyone became a Spartan. Why have ODSTs the best trained, hell-dropping soldiers when you have everyone's a Spartan? It's the quote from The Incredibles by Sinestro. That might be his name. It's the bad guy from The Incredibles. When everyone's special, nobody is. I have a video of me going through how I get to my filters. I can send it to you on Discord. Perfect. Basically destroyed hyper lethality as well. Oh. The way I get a cool pod. Yeah, that's the soup pod. I love soup. They butchered it, did their own little spin on the established tale. It's like, you just have to be in the Halo universe. It's like the Fallout TV show. Everyone loves it. You didn't need any of the Fallout characters or from any of the established Fallout series. It was fine without it. You just needed it to be logistically in the world. Coffee, what's up? I just needed to live in the world that you would know the story came from. The Fallout TV show in my opinion, is perfectly within all the lines of Fallout. So much to the letter that when they used Radaway, they hooked up an IV to run into their vein. And I'm like, of course that's how you would take it. You don't think that in the game because you chug it like a Capri Sun. But like, yeah, of course Radaway takes time. You have to sit there and do it. And I'm like, that's such a niche attention to detail that you would only know by playing the game. Master Chief Dude said he had to be helmetless to portray the chief at his best. But also, no. You see, that's the problem, is all these actors are like, let me take off the helmet. It's like a Mandalorian was like, give me as many scenes where I can take off the helmet so people can see my face. It's like, no! The helmet's the character! Is this live paint drying or is this a photo? This is actual paint drying in real time. You are watching paint dry in real time right now. We are 51 minutes into paint drying. We started with paint being painted on. It is currently drying. It's actually slowly moving. I didn't realize, but like the nubbin is gone and like it's moved. Chat, I haven't clocked in on it in a while, but it's moved. It's moved, chat. It's whooping. Sent it. I actually can't pull it up because it's in full screen, and if I open Discord, it'll unfull screen it. But I'll take a look at it. After stream. Probably after the dentist. I gotta go to bed after the stream. Appreciate it, Archer. The real question is, can I lick the paint? I mean, you probably could. Whether or not you live is undecided by Reddit. Listen, team, I tried to figure out how much paint you could consume before it was bad, and they just said till it comes out your mouth. Till it fills your stomach and comes out your mouth is probably the limit. And I'm like, thanks, Reddit. So helpful. We won't see it dry most likely since it's a 10-hour video. Coffee Taco Bell good, it is! I love Taco Bell, chat. I don't have a lot of food apps on my phone, but Taco Bell is right at the top. I'll send a few instructions on what you want them. Perfect! Thanks for the tech support, we always need it. I am borderline incapable. What, Taco Bell must die? What? Who said that? Who says Taco Bell must die? I disagree. Taco Bell must live forever. Considering that we got half the time to watch the video, then it shouldn't take you if you set it to 2x speed. I thought about that, but also another Subathon redemption could be watching the back half of the video. You know? Think of the value, chat. Think of the value. Subathon to the next Subathon. We put Paint Dry Part 2 at the end of it. We get to watch the back 5 hours. And then profit. I'm just hoping you can actually find it and this doesn't become a thing. Listen, I had forgotten that the legacy of this stream is built on a foundation of crumbling parts. Because, you see, what happens while we do have new transitions and new effects and stuff, the foundation of the stream is entirely built off of the building blocks of the original run. And I've just... You can copy them into new tabs, and then I've done that, and I've just replaced images. But the technology in each of these new iterations is the same. So all the audio settings, all the game settings, those have all remained consistent. You're like 20% of the way through this stream. Are you sure you want to do this twice? No, it's fine. We're near the end, right? We haven't even crossed an hour. We haven't even crossed an hour. It's fine. I don't want to do it twice. That's for y'all to decide during the subathon. Hang in there, champ. Chat, I can only tell so many stories. Chat, I can only vamp for so long. I give you the crab rave. Level 50. There you go.
Cheese.
Jeez, I'm dizzy. Chat, I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting dizzy watching the paint.
Cheese.
It's becoming increasingly difficult
Cheese.
to maintain focus on the paint. Ah. Please, the boop. Oh, you know what I should do?
Cheese.
I got an air blowy gun, so I can clean out the inside of my PC. I bought it during Prime Day, like a couple weeks ago. Oh no! I need to hold on. I gotta unwind. I need to get the cord out. It doesn't fit the phone. I thought it would fit the phone thing, but it doesn't. I'll entertain you, but I'm busy DMing you on how to fix the art. I appreciate it, Archer. I just can't open it because it would unopen the paint dry. And we're already so far in. We're already so far in. But I appreciate it. Okay, chat. I need a USB! Hold on. This isn't gonna work. Hold on. Wait a minute, chat. I'm not leaving. I'm still here. Chat, I'm not skipping. Chat, I promise I'm not skipping. Okay, I plugged it into the headset. You'll read a paragraph, right? I can read. Maybe. You said it was a video. You said it was a video. Isn't gonna make it. Coffee's a known liar. No. You can read? No. I was hoping for the video. I was hoping if I saw the video with the visuals. I just didn't want to make you feel bad if you wrote a paragraph and I couldn't read it. Yeah, but I have no faith you know how any of this works. Listen, somehow, Original Coffee got this to run. And it's a miracle that it does. Okay? It's an absolute friggin' miracle. You know, because by all accounts, chat, this stream shouldn't run. It's not because I wouldn't want to, but it's because I'm so technologically inept that the prospect of me having even operated this is a miracle. Original Coffee's such an airhead. Yeah, she's a dunce. Hang in there, Evan. It's like giving you a tool without explaining how to use it. Listen, I've used it before. Kind of. I understand how to rearrange images. Listen, this whole thing is built on a foundation that makes very little sense. Team, I still have Xbox game in here, and I don't even have Xbox enabled. Chat, look at this. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, it's behind the game. I was gonna show you all. But that would ruin the vibe. Like, I have so many things in here that just shouldn't exist. That need to be taken out. It's a thing. It's a thing. It's built on a foundation of nonsense. I know nothing but paint drying now. Look at it dry, chat. Then it's making a little falcon formation down here. You can't see my mouse. Oh, you can if I click on the video. Alright, look at this little falcon formation. Oh, yeah. This is it, chat. So it's getting fixed, and it is, getting... fixed. I don't even remember what we're trying to fix. I don't even remember what the issue was.
This is the cheesecake inspector, and we have stolen your cheesecake because it was contraband, and you smell very stinky, and need to take 2 level 10 showers, and you need to do the gritty and eat 4 hot sauces from Hot Ones, and take a basic course in Computer 001 as well as combating the dentist with a level 0 brush. Also, your fridge is running as well as your Xbox sponsor.
No, I don't need a level 10 shower. How dare you? I smell like vanilla. You're all just jealous. You're jealous. The cheesecake is mine. You can't have it. It's mine. You're crazy. I don't see anything. You've been staring too long. It's making new paint formations. It's becoming new, chat. You picking in background noise whenever you move around. Oh, yeah. I remember. That drives you crazy. Even though I have no idea what you're talking about. I remember.
Cheese.
Chat, in big news, I think Taco Bell's coming out with a big cup that's Baja Blast. That's got a Baja Blast inscribed on it, and I'm gonna get that cup. Cause it's Taco Bell merch, and you know your girl hypes up the Taco Bell. You know how much I love Taco Bell, chat. Let's have a poll on which side of the paint dries faster. That's good, Spectre. What's good? What's good? I would open the poll section, but I can't. I cannot do that because I would have to unfull screen this. I'm 100% sure that if you looked at your audio, you'd see it when you move. It doesn't appear. Is it this? This is my pencil. My hands have to do something. I've been playing with a pencil this entire time. My hands need something in them. Usually we're playing a game, but right now I need something. I've been spinning a pencil in my hand this whole time. I'm losing my mind. Why'd you full screen the paint over everything? Well, because this is the value. Otherwise, if I unfull screen it, you'll just see the border and all the other stuff. I don't know how to make it go zoom in on just the video. I don't know how to do that. I'm kind of an idiot. And also, we never watch videos on YouTube, so it's just like the one time we're doing this. I think Archer listens too much in the background. I'm 100%. I hate this so much. How's it going, Vivek? Hope you're having a wonderful time zone. Hello. What do you mean? Don't you want to see the paint dry? Look at it, chat. Look at the paint dry. Look at it dry. I sure love watching 10 hours of paint drying ASMR Mudcrab Coffee Edition. That's me. This is my revenge. Perfect. Ow, you bullied me. Ow. Go through that. How dare you? How could you do this to me? How could you do this? We love paint drying here, Coffee. I know. I know. How far are we in the video? It's only just been an hour. Ah, you painted Coffee? Ah, how do artists get through this? How do artists paint? I'll send you an explanation of what you want and why and what is it to you. Perfect, Archer. I'll check it out after my dental appointment. Probably. Unless I die. There's a non-zero chance, chat, that the dentist will just destroy me. They will rip out my tongue and what's that game? Mortal Kombat. They'll just hang it over and they'll be like, fatality. You know? Wait talk about Star Wars Outlaws coming in the next few weeks. Oh, yeah! Team, we're gonna play Star Wars Outlaws. We're gonna play it. Good or bad. I can't guarantee a full playthrough, but we'll do a stream of it. Usually artists put paint down and then walk off and do something else while it dries. You know what I mean? They don't sit there watching it, talking to their chat. That seems weak. I doubt they watch it dry weak. Heck yeah, new Star Wars. Listen, this is the game I've always wanted in a Star Wars. The problem is, it's made by Ubisoft. And I used to have faith in Ubisoft, but it's dwindled over the years with every AAA company. Because they now care more about the bottom line than they do about good games. And it sucks. It just sucks. And that's the case. Do y'all know they bought Star Wars Bounty Hunter, brought Bounty Hunter to Steam? I saw! That game was ruthless. I played that game before. Ubisoft copy and paste their games. Yeah. They have a formula. And you know you're getting into a Ubisoft game when you open a Ubisoft game. You know? It's kind of funny that, like, one of their hit franchises was Rainbow Six, and that one was very different from anything they'd ever done. You know, you're in Ubisoft games when your minimap is filled with... You mean exploration, Archer? You don't want to go get your thousands of collectibles? Man, I was so mad in Assassin's Creed 2 when I had to find all this stuff to open Altair's armor. I was like, I don't want to do that. And then in Brotherhood, they gave me the armor straight up, and I was like, yeah! And then it got hit by a cannon. And I was like, no! Gosh darn it! I was so close to having it! Do you ever collect 100 feathers? Archer, I don't do collectibles. I can't be bothered. I don't care if there's a mechanical benefit to collectibles. I don't have the patience to look through every nook and cranny on a map. Team, Sly Cooper is a game I played for the longest time. The longest time. I played 1, 2, and 3 so many times through that I know them like the back of my hand. I never... There's 30 collectible bottles on every map in Sly Cooper, and I never went and found them. Unless you had to. But I don't remember them making you. And they had a mechanical benefit where you could learn a new powerful attack if you collected all 30. Would never do it. Never. Couldn't be bothered. It had a mechanical benefit every time you did it. Wouldn't do it. Couldn't be bothered. Didn't wanna. Tom is cool and she's cute. The major flaw is the stinky and she forgets to turn off the computer. What? You don't turn off computers. You put them in sleep mode and you hope for the best. You don't turn these things off. We all specifically loved AC2 when we had to collect all their doves. Did you have to collect doves in that game? I never did any collectibles. I don't remember any of the collectibles because I never did them. I had 2 feathers because it was mandatory to pick them up. It was like a whole thing where it's like, my sister will love these feathers. And that was Ezio. And you get like 2 mandatory feathers, and then I never picked up any more. I could have never guessed you didn't like collectibles with how quickly you got the flying unlocked in Final Fantasy XIV. That is a legacy from Sly Cooper. I love collectibles in games, and I did nearly all of them in AC, but I will never get the 100 feathers. Why not? Wait, why is the 100 feathers different? Too boring and basically no reward. You see, even with reward, I can't be bothered. I had the opportunity to fly on every map, and I couldn't be bothered to collect wind. I did on my computer, just how I do with women. How's it going, Blind? How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful time zone. Hello, hello. How are you? What's good? What's good? What's good? Hi. What's good, gamer? Hi. She can't stay unhappy. Those feathers. At least the armor was somewhat interesting. Listen, the Altai armor was sick as hell, but I wasn't gonna collect whatever. It was like keys or something. I can't remember exactly what they were. They were like dungeon keys or something silly. They were annoying to get. The feathers are not shown in the all across the every city, and I'm not climbing every building to find those feathers. Yeah, that's when you watch the Achievement Hunter guide for the feathers. Y'all remember Achievement Hunter when they made achievement guides? It's crazy. It's wild. Y'all remember the time in the dang old day? People made guides to all those collectibles. Y'all remember? It's crazy. It's wild. There was a time people did that. The only thing worth it from getting the feathers is seeing Ezio's mom be happy with it. Does she get starkly happy? Does she get really happy? Does she start dancing? I remember she was always sad. Is it because I didn't get her enough feathers?
It is my intention to commandeer one of these ships, pick up a crew
Yo,
and
thank you. Reach Raikiri for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Welcome. Thank you. Hope you enjoy your stay. What's good? Hi. Hello. How in the world did you find my stream? We're watching paint dry. Hello. Welcome. Hi. Welcome in. Hello. I need to explain no further. We just simply want to see the paint dry. Well, I'm collecting on a game, and I'm not even sure it's a collectible, but I'm gathering as many little toy aliens as I can. And Jangles monkeys. Jangles the monkey. Wait, what game is that? Isn't that like Fallout? Who's Jangles the monkey in? In Fallout 4. There it is. I knew it. I knew Jangles. She says words at least, so that's progress from the trauma. I try. Ah! Jesus Christ. Oh, you weren't talking about me. You're talking about Ezio's mom. I thought you were talking about my trauma from the paint dry. I forgot we were talking about Ezio's mom. That makes sense. I'm in the right spot. I'm glad. Welcome in. This is the extent of the stream. Oh, yeah. That scared me. That scared me more! I gotta lay down, chat. Chat, wake me up when the paint's dry. This is good. Chat, is the paint dry yet? Is it dry? Throw something if it's dry. I'm here. Hey! It's not dry. You lied to me. You lied! I know what I'm getting myself into here. Perfect. If you stare long enough, you can actually see the paint droop at like 1 millimeter an hour. It's true, it's moving. This little blue bull is moving. Chat, it's moving. That paint moving. Wake up! If you rewind the video, it'll never be done. Did I rewind it? Wait, how did I rewind it? When did I rewind? What button rewinds? No, but you could. Archer, I know you've been waiting for this stream, but it will have to end in 4.5 hours. It would be the infinite content glitch. How dare you turn my words against me? How dare you? Just a wee bit. It's moving ever so slightly. I did lie to you, I'm not sorry. If I have to suffer watching the Patreon, then you do too. You're playing MSQ! You're what? You're hanging out with Minphilia, and I have to watch the Patreon! The bloopy is glooping down the canvas, is glooping, chat is glooping! Team, there was a point I almost hired Steve Downs, because he's on, there's a website that you can, like, have voice actors say lines as their character. I almost hired him. Me and my buddy, we very much wanted to hire Steve Downs to replace one line in every iconic Halo quote with the word glorp. For no other reason than we thought it'd be funny. We almost paid him like money to do that. It was very close. We didn't get around to doing it. But by God, did we almost make that man say, I need a glorp. There it is! Giving the Covenant back their glorp. He said if. It would be the infinite They can't stop! You already drew one person at the Patreon extreme. You alright, Coffee? You didn't know. How much money are we talking? It's like $100. You could hire him. I can't remember what the website's called, but you can hire him right now, I think. But it's so slow. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Thank you. Ah! Welcome, Raiders or nerd. Hello, Zeus. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful time zone. Hi. We are watching paint dry in real time. Yep. Good, how are you? I'm losing my mind. Slowly. But welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Oh, really? Yeah, literally. We are literally doing that. For the next 4.5 hours, we're gonna watch this glorble. Oh. We're gonna watch this glorb. Oh, I'm watching I'm playing MSQ while the stream is happening. What are you gonna do about a coffee? I can't believe the Scions are hanging out without me. I'm the hero of light. I just got here and I'm all in. Perfect. This is essentially a glorified just chatting stream with a background of paint. Glorble gonna gloop down until it's goops. It's goopin', chat. Watch the glorble. It's gonna gloop. You keep telling me to catch up. You better hurry. We're almost on Shadow and Walking Dawn. You better hurry. Welcome to the ultimate stream, paint drying. What were you playing, Zeus? What were you doing? Tell me in excruciating detail what you were up to. Spare literally no detail. No detail is too insignificant. You could spare no detail. Go as in-depth as possible. Paragraphs upon paragraphs would be great. With how long it takes you to do the expansions, I think it'll be fine. You'll probably beat me to Dawn Trail, let's be honest. Probably won't do another Final Fantasy stream until Sunday. Well, yeah, it's on the schedule. Team, we actually have schedules. I think I'm gonna release schedules Saturdays, if I remember. That'll give you an idea of what we're gonna play in the week. So, I'm gonna continue to do that until I forget to do it. So, if you check the schedule tab in the Discord, it'll tell you what we're playing in the week. It's kind of weirdly formatted, so you have to start at Saturday and work your way around, but, you know, that's the best I could do on short notice. Or long notice. I couldn't find one that starts with Sunday. Because our week starts at Sunday, and I couldn't find a calendar that started on Sunday. For whatever reason, most people start on Monday, and I just hate that. I think you're probably 2 or 3 streams away from starting Shadowbringers if you're doing all the trials you missed first. We've almost beaten the Heavensward one. Then we just got the Stormbringer one, right? Stormblood? There can't be that many. Right? We only have like one more left. She said to go deeper, chat. I don't know if we have the dip. Look at the paint. Use your eyes. Look upon its beauty. Its majesty. Were you blinded by its majesty? Many coughs, that's I see. Many coughs, she stole my brownies and gonna get the lobsters. Oh, coffee, 50 crab. Here's the thing, I don't listen to music. So, that reference went way over my head. I don't look at schedules, what a silly thought. You don't have to look at it, but it'll be there. Blinded, paralyzed, dumbstruck. Thank you. This is what Jedi must do for fun. Yeah, this is what meditation must be like. You activate the Mind Paint series. You're like, let me think about paint or something. I don't know. That'll clear it up. Whenever you're in a tight spot, Anakin, think of paint drying. But Master, that sounds totally unwumbus. Anakin, I don't know what you're saying to me, but just think of the paint drying. Nah, Master, I'm gonna think of my smoking hot wife. What? What? Anakin? Anakin? This is where we're at, chat. Now just impersonate different Jedi. This is where we've got Anakin throwing! Yeah, Anakin threw a lot. That'll be good. Think of a teal paint drying. Ooh. Anakin, are you thinking of a good guy paint or a bad guy paint? It's all red, Master. That's bad guy paint, Anakin. Master, I don't understand why we're so dynamic. A laser sword's a laser sword. Anakin, blue and green are good guys. Red is bad guys. That's how it works, Anakin. That's how it works. Chat, I think I've run out of things to say. I think this is it. I don't know if my sanity can handle I've vamped for an hour and 40 minutes. What else do I got? Chat, I need a topic. I just need something. Chat, spitball me something. I'll talk about anything. I need something, chat. Please. I'm losing my mind watching this one glob skirt its way down onto the slip and slide. I'm losing it, chat! The glob is globbing! It's globbing, chat, it's globbing. This is good. You enjoying it, Archer? I hope you have this full screen. You better not be doing anything on the side. This was your idea. AAA companies running games. You usually talk about it for 2 hours worth. AAA companies ruining games. Listen, it's awful, chat. They're just ruining my games, okay? I mean, I feel like we've gone into it in depth, but like, the fact that EA killed Dead Space a second time, I'll never forgive them. Okay, like, why would you bring it back just to kill it again? You made millions! I would never base EA. Archer, I don't know if you ever liked the Dead Space franchise, but it was my beloved. I played 1, 2, and 3, and I have every single achievement in Dead Space 1, 2, and 3. Even the multiplayer ones in Dead Space 2. And the multiplayer Dead Space 2 is giga scuffed. 'Cause it's just so unbalanced. They keep killing Dead Space over and over. Even 3? Yeah, even 3. I didn't like 3 as much. I know that's kind of why they killed the franchise, because it didn't sell as well. And it's for good reason. Dead Space 3 is just... it's too much. Like, it's weird to be like, I'm tired of a game halfway through. fatigue. It's like 15 chapters. The original was only like 10. But like by the end, I'm just tired of the game. And I feel like if that's the case, something has gone wrong fundamentally. Because when you get to the ancient city of the aliens, they have alien necromorphs. I know the necromorphs are kind of already alien, but they're all partially human. These ones are like straight up aliens. And it's just like at that point in the game, I'm just bored. I'm just bored. You know? Like I've already got all the best weapons, there's nothing else to get. At that point, you're only getting tier 3 chip enhancements. So it's like... yeah. 50 more levels until I'm level 100. Only halfway there, you're so close! They changed out the power node system for these, like, chips that could... that gave you, like, different buffs. But the only buff you would give yourself is max damage. Because why would you not go max damage? Some guns, like the shotgun, you would add fire rate. But there was a cap on fire rate. So you'd only need so much fire rate before you just pumped more tier 3 damage into it. Where the circuit board made you pick, like, bad nodes to get good nodes. Hydrate, I got you, Gambit. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful time. So, hello. Like you postured. Ow, my spine! How could you do this to me? We're watching paint dry. I hope you're excited. But yeah, there were a lot of... the problem with make your own gun in Dead Space 3 is that there's a definitive best option for when you make a gun. It's not like some guns have good aspects and bad aspects. When they give you the option to craft your own gun, there is a right answer. And I kinda hate that, but I don't know why you wouldn't take the right answer. It's hard to justify being like, I could take the plasma cutter, or I could take my shotgun, which kills them in 2 buckshot rounds. And because they made the ammo universal, it uses almost nothing. It was a very questionable system. Cool in theory, but bad in practice. They didn't balance out the other weapons to be as good as the shotgun. 'Cause yeah. Which is so weird, because Dead Space has always been a game about, like, the tools being the right answer. That's why all the military guys get wiped out. It's because they can't, like, the pulse rifle's always been universally meh. Not bad, but it's not been great. Not the superior option. It burns through ammo pretty quickly. But... you know, then the tools give you, like, different things to do. Like flamethrowers for little guys, buzzsaws to rip apart the limbs. Then you got the line gun for line havoc. All kinds of tasty, delicious stuff. And I will die on the hill that the plasma cutter is meh. It's not very good. You don't need it. As soon as you get the line gun, you can drop that thing. Plasma cutter not needed. I know. I know it's a hot take, chat. I know. Yo, plasma cutter sympathizers are out there thinking I'm crazy. But you're throwing if you bring a plasma cutter. You're throwing. It's a good tool, but it's not the right tool for the right job. You are crazy, that's true. Listen, the line gun is a bigger plasma cutter. Why would you not take the biggest plasma cutter? Team, I'm just saying, the plasma cutter has a better version. And they call it the line gun. It has a name. And it's better. Chat is top tier. That bad boy is nasty. It's so good. Because the plasma cutter is beloved and the line cutter is not. I don't understand! Why do people not love the line gun like I do? You know, I had a friend fight me because I hyped up the line gun so much that they got mad because they wanted to use the plasma cutter. And I'm like, line gun, the best weapon in the game. Line gun, the best weapon in the game. And so they got livid. They were so... This is the person... This is, again, Every story I have with a friend who gets mad at me is the same person. This is the same person who I had the machinima of Halo Reach issue with. The same person who stole my stuff in Minecraft. This is the same person. We played a lot of games together, but I don't think we liked each other. It's kind of weird. The plasma cutter is more findable ammo, and I'm not wasting my credits on its ammo. Well, you find ammo for whatever gun you have in your inventory. That's how Dead Space works. If you unequip the plasma cutter, you'll get more ammo for your other weapons. It's a great plasma cutter, it'll be a god tier. But, like, line guns good out of the box. Jesus Christ, where did you find this guy? He was a friend of my friend's. And even that, I don't know if I've ever told this story. But this friend was like an IRL friend. He was the Yu-Gi-Oh friend. He was the rich kid. This is rich kid Yu-Gi-Oh friend who also had the PowerPoint presentation done to him. And he was, you know, like a mutual friend of me and my brother, and we like hung out, we talked about cards and stuff. But when things finally came to a head with me and Minecraft dude, he was like, oh, PowerPoint guy's only your friend cause he's friend with your brother. He just doesn't want to make it weird. He's not really your friend. And I was like, nah, that's not true. You tell him, PowerPoint guy. And his response, we'll never forget it, was, I don't want to get involved. Thanks, dude. Really stood up there. Really stood up for me there, huh? What a real pal. What a real buddy. We'll never forget that. Be like, I see where the wind blows. I see where it goes. That's crazy. That's a lot of work to switch every time I want ammo. How does it stick to the plasma cutter? Well, no, you can just drop the plasma cutter and you'll never get plasma cutter ammo, and then you only get ammo for better weapons. Smile. 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 Plasma cutter's beloved. Line cutter is ugly. How dare you say that's a line gun? The superior weapon. I can't believe they nerfed it. Damn, it was so good in Dead Space 1. Dead Space 1 Remaster, they gutted it. Wow. I know. Pain, chat. Pain. That's where you feel true betrayal. That's where you feel the true betrayal. I've had in storage in the remastered. Will always know to make it a point. I can't believe you. Listen. Line gun is really good. And I cannot believe you've done this to it, and I will never forgive you. Plasma cutter beloved, you can't change my mind. I've never changed anyone's mind. We played through Dead Space Remastered in a full stream, and I fought with almost every person who came in chat. Because I tell them plasma cutter mid. They're like, where's your plasma cutter? I'm like, oh, I dumped that garbage at the first store. And they're like, excuse me? And I'm like, yeah, I got better weapons. And then they throw down. Just add it to the list. It was awesome. It was great. People got mad. People were mad at me. It was fun. That was a fun time. That was good. Listen, team, I feed off the salt. It was awesome. Because the problem is, I'm right. The issue is, I know enough Dead Space to know I'm right. That's crazy over a gun, I love it, but I'm not going to get mad over it. Choose what you want. The problem is, I'm right. But But yeah, I'll never knock anyone for using it. It's a good gun. There's achievements associated with beating the whole game. You can just beat the game with just the plasma cutter. You don't have to use any of the other tools. It's good enough to do all the other jobs. It's just not better at the jobs than them. Like, I bring a lot of tools to do very specific jobs. The plasma cutter is kind of like the all-arounder. It can do every job, just not the most effectively. You know? It takes time for the plasma cutter to ramp up. And even then, it's not super ammo efficient. Till you get to, like, endgame tier. You know, we can fight all day on plasma cutters. Yeah, this is my realm of expertise. There's not many games I'm good at. But Dead Space is one of them. I mean, I was already bad on stream. But, like, you know, that wasn't my fault. That's because I had to run it on potato. Now back to paint drying. Chat, I don't know if the GUI's moved anymore. Focus Coffee. What games are you good at? Dead Space? Mass Effect? Halo campaign? Not multiplayer? What other games I'm good at? Oh, I'm the best at Payday 2. You know that from experience, Archer. I might be the greatest Payday 2 player that's ever lived. That one for sure, slam dunker. Easily top 100. Easily top 100. Look at it, we all agree. Soldier is the only option in MU1. Too bad you killed it. Listen, I just don't understand why BioWare or just somebody, yeah, in general would make a killing if they just remastered the first Mass Effect. Like Resident Evil level, like Resident Evil 2 level of remaster, where it's like similar gameplay levels, but with good gameplay experience. Leave all the dialogue, leave all the voice acting, maybe make the side quests way better, because every side quest on like all those planets you visit, the interior of the building is the same with boxes moved. You all know what I'm talking. If you played Mass Effect 1, you know what I'm talking about. There's like the same 3 interiors for different things. Like every time you board a ship in space, there's like the same cargo interior with boxes moved. Yo, Kip! Yo, Kip, welcome in, Raiders. Hello. We are watching paint dry in real time. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. Peak content, I know. Those sure were side quests. Yup. Welcome. How was your React stream? I popped in for a little bit. What's good? Hello, Raven. How's it going? Raid a new model? Yeah, I got a new model. I'm even cuter. You didn't think it was possible. The content I crave, chat. New cute model. Hello, Miguel. Have you huffed paint yet? We talked about eating it. I couldn't find a consensus on how much you could eat.
Pick up a
Yo, thank you.
Otherwise, Bill from our Weasley Black.
Insane Silent for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Welcome. Thank you. Hope you enjoy your stay. What's up, gamer? Hello, Iron. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful time zone. That was good. I had to touch on some more serious stuff, but it was great. Yeah, I saw a couple of those. Seemed pretty real. In my stream, we stare at paint. Go from serious topics to me looking at a wall. I thought you had a new model. Ooh, aw. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. I really did. It's very cute. Welcome. Honestly, though, I can see it drawing in small places. Yeah. Look at it, chat. It's trying. We're only an hour and 40 minutes into the 10-hour video. So we're going to be here for a bit. Wow. Wow. So, essentially, it's a just chatting stream with Pain in the background. I'm scared. You should be. I'm a chronic lurker. I shall slink back into the shadows. Yo! Appreciate it. We love our lurkers here. Enjoy the lurk. As you can see, they did a poor job at painting. Yeah, but it helps because you can see the globules moving. Can we at least get some tunes? I mean, you're listening to tunes. We need to go deeper. 0.25 speed. You know, I considered making the video faster, but at no point did I consider making the video slower. Make it a 20-hour speed. At no point did I think of extending it by slowing it down. We talked about restarting it so people could see the pain, but we at no point considered the fact that we could make it dry slower. Paint dry slow Betty presents speedrun. Now this chat is the peak content. Look at it. You can see the globule. It's right next to my wing. But it's going down. It's going down on the slip and slide. She did this to herself, by the way. It was a subathon goal. This is a subathon goal. We don't just watch paint for fun. But we could. We could make this a new Thursday segment. 0.2540 uninterrupted of paint. Paint drying. Time to milk the paint content. And it's the color of milk. Chat, that's what I bought today at the store. I got chalky milk. Because I wanted chalky milk to go with my chicken nuggets in my air fryer. I got an air fryer today and I put chicken nuggets in it. It was awesome. They tasted so good. And then I had chocolate milk on the side. I'm living the real adult life. I'm a real adult who pays taxes to the government. And I'm sitting there eating chicken nuggets with my chalky milk. They were dinosaur chicken nuggets. I feel upgraded! Hello, DJ, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful time zone. Hello, hello! What's good, what's good, what's good, gamer? Hi, hi, hi! I would hate you. Please never do that. Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to watch it slower? Paint drying is perpetual. You do stream, yeah.
Pick up a crew and talk to the
Yo, Maximum Sharpie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy your stay. What's good, what's good, what's good, gamer? Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello. How? Listen, it's mostly because while the body grows in age, the mind remains young. Should the engineer's gonna make this subathon goal be? Well, the viewers were not about to allow that to come to pass. It's true, everyone was too kind on the subathon. If you make it a Thursday regular, I would never appear on a Thursday. Yeah, it has to be special. The paint drying has to be special. What's good, Sharpie? Hello, hello. My mind walked in at like 17. We are locked in, chat. That's why it's Gorilla Paint Drying Stream. Or it's a BRB segment. I just have it constantly in the background. I'm like, is the paint dry yet? One of these streams it'll end. Just remember it's a very up-close shot of vanilla cake. Oh, cake. Oh, vanilla cake. Oh. Hi, Bubbles. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful time zone. Hello. Coffee, don't eat the paint. Listen, the internet was not clear on how much paint I could not eat. Okay? They should have given me an amount of paint that would have been bad. But Google was very unhelpful in telling me how much paint I could eat. We did Google it. They said if it fills your stomach up to your throat, you probably should stop. Coffee, it's not vanilla. Back away from the paint, but it looks like vanilla. Yes! Yes, Chad, we must taste the paint! It's probably a little bunch you up real bad, though. I mean, probably. But, like, how bad could it be? How bad could it be? If there was no dangerous amount of paint inhalation from Google, then clearly it can't be a problem. It looks like cement. Yeah, but it also looks like cake. And I like cake. I gotta get up and stretch, gonna lurk, have a good stream. Yo, thanks for popping in, thanks for saying hi, thank you for the raid. Have fun, have fun, have fun. Man, this paint's almost dry, chat. To chat, just thinking. 8 more hours, the paint will be dry. It bothers me that it's not even paint, but it is. It is paint. You had to be here at the beginning. You could have saw it get painted on. I swear, chat, you just have to watch the you have to watch the VOD. This is paint. Imagine if you had to go to the hospital and get roto-rooted because you had dry paint clogging up the exhalano. I don't know what a roto-rooter is, but it sounds painful. It is paint. It is. I promise. We saw it get painted on. Although we didn't see where the paint came from, so it might just be icing. There's globs. Yeah, they're moving down with gravity. We've been watching this in real time for an hour and 47 minutes. Yep. This has been the entire stream. Roto-Rooter is, what do they call it? Toilet snake? Ooh. Oh no, after all this, the paint is a lie? It's just like the cake. Yo, when's Valve releasing Portal 3? When are they cracking that bad boy out? When they cracking out Portal 3? I could use another Portal game. How do I know you didn't just take vanilla icing and smear it on your walls coffee? Well, because I would eat it before it made it to the walls. I would never smear food on my walls because I would eat it. As long as a dick thing down a pipe to clear a clog. I don't like that image. Take the words back. I don't want those. Never Portal stay dead. Oh, but I liked it. It's paint. Eyebrows. Valve can't count past 2. Valve does not compute number 3. I know. It's so sad. We'll never see the sequels, but that's okay. IER nurses, the number of times people have slipped and fallen on weird objects that ended up in their butts is too high. Listen, people are trying to live their best lives, and now you need to undo their mistakes. We need Half-Life 3, though. I never played the Half-Life games. I don't have any nostalgia for those. I'm like, eh. I heard it left off at a cliffhanger, but I'm like, meh. Coffee is great at watching paint dry. She could paint dry and engineer. I'm doing my best. Honestly, we've done better in the last 2 hours than I thought I would have done. I thought it was gonna get real awkward real fast with us just sitting in silence for a while. I heard about some doctor who died at a part of his final request were for his funeral to include a display of things he'd removed from butts. Oh, that's yucky. That's gross. But also hilarious. I too would like to play the Half-Life series. Yeah, I just heard it ended on a cliffhanger and I was like, well, I don't want to be disappointed. You know? No, Valve, they'll skip 3, go to 4, and do the same again to get to 6. I'd be like, what odd number games? Yeah! Why release Half-Life 3 when we can release Half-Life 4? It's about time we got Half-Life 4. You know? The next one will be even better. Team, we'll just wait for the next one. Like Payday, Payday 3 was a mulligan. We'll be back at Payday 4. Once they've really nailed down these systems, Payday 4 is gonna be lit. That's amazing. We're used to Cub's awkwardness. I'm very socially awkward. But I'm very good at talking inescapably for long periods of time. I talk to myself often. But you probably would know that. Because we're basically pure figments of my imagination. Or at least there's a possibility of that. So, you know. Where's the cat? Where is he? Kitty cat! Kitty cat! Kitty cat! I don't know. He's either on my bed or under my bed. He likes either way. He lays either on the bed or under it. He usually hangs out under, though. Half-Life 1 and 2 are definitely worth experiencing. Yeah, but I don't want to be disappointed. I hate being disappointed. You know? Coffee, I'm not real. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. Jury's not out if y'all are just figments of my imagination. I wish I wasn't real. After Half-Life 1 and 2, Alex, you still want more Half-Life. Abiotic Factor kinda has that Half-Life hype. Abiotic Factor is real life. I don't know what that is. Is that a game? We're all Coffee's separate personalities. Wow! I must be crazy! That's wild! Imagine if I accidentally paused this at any point and we just didn't notice. Imagine if I just at any point accidentally paused it and we just didn't realize that we were actually not watching paint dry, we were just watching paint still. I was more than a fan of the Tribes 2 game over stuff like Halo. I don't know what Tribes is either. I've loved Halo. Team, I friggin' love Halo. I just want them to do better. I don't know why 343 is allowed to make Halo still. I feel like 3 strikes and you're out. But they're giving them a 4th one and I'm just beyond myself. I just can't fathom the executive decision that is happening at that company right now. I can't grasp it in my mind. You know? Like, I just can't ration out what they're doing. Abiotic Factor is a survival crafting game that was set in a secret research facility that has gone to hell. Oh. Understandable. That sounds cool. That sounds pretty neat. It just feels like they hate their own games. And I don't know why people hate their own games, but it really feels like they hate their own games. Hey, Coffee, hello, you Shave, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful time zone. Hello, what's good, what's good, what's good? Hi. Like, it almost feels like sabotage. You know? Like, it feels like they're trying. Specifically hired people that hate Halo. It feels like that. Like, it feels like they're trying. Whenever they're getting another chance is hard, firmly grasp as wet soap in the shower, right? Like, if you went to a restaurant and they served you dinner and you're like, oh, this is the wrong meal, and they brought a different meal, and you're like, no, this is also not the right one and undercooked, and they sent it back and they gave you a third meal, and you're like, this isn't even food, this is just wet soap, and they sent it back. I don't know if I'd stick around for dinner number 4. Pretty open about it. I just don't understand. I just can't fathom the world where you're like, let's make a game that I don't like. I want to ruin this for people who like it. How dare the fans be mad that I have gone against what it was this game that I don't like? are making a classic SNES era style game, and I love it. Nice! This is super fun! What kind of game is it? Is it like Zelda? Mario? I don't know any other SNES games. Snake? Pong? Pong 2? Are you making Pong 2? Pong 2, baby! Pong value. Every dinner you send it back and you have to pay for it! Yeah, you send it back and they charge you for every different meal. That's exactly it. Somebody needs to take Halo away from them. Somebody needs to stop them. So I don't know why Microsoft isn't doing it. I know they put together this special task force to make Halo. But hear me out. Stop them. They can't keep getting away with it, but apparently they get 4 tries. 5 tries after they beef this one. Hold on a sec, Coffee. Have you ever played any of the Metroid games? No. I haven't played a lot of the, those kind of games. Team, my video game experience starts at Pokemon Green and moves over to PlayStation 2. So imagine Game Boy games to PlayStation 2 and then the Xbox 360. That's kind of the trajectory of my video game expertise. So, I've played a bunch of Game Boy games. Most of them are bad movie adaptations. I played the third Harry Potter movie as a Game Boy game, which, looking back on it, was basically like a Pokemon game, where it's turn-based, and you level up each of Harry, Ron, and Hermione's stats, and they have different spells because they're better at different spells. It's kind of a silly game. It was actually really fun. Stop letting them cook! Hi, Ryder, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful time. So, hello. Final Fantasy VI, Chrono Trigger, Dragon Quest 3, Breath of Fire 2, Suikoden 2, and Tales of Games. I didn't play those. I played Sly Cooper and Ratchet and Clank. Get them out of the kitchen! I just don't know what they're doing. The best Halo game to come out recently was Halo Wars 2, and they didn't make it. They just had to support it post-launch, and then they let the game die. I don't know what they're doing. They don't even try on Halo Wars 2! It came out in 2016! And they're we're not gonna update the season or give any other balance changes, that's it! Season 15 has gone indefinitely! It would be so easy to just have seasons reset! Just to have people do progression! It's so stupid. All the leaderboards already topped off with people who, maximized all the firefight stuff. It's dumb. There's no kitchen anymore. They burned it down long ago, and they still have someone trying to cook in it. They're all cooking, and they're still ranting about how people don't They're I can't believe the Halo fanbase just doesn't like our games. They're just haters. GBG games were hard. Green, like the original? Pokemon Green, yes. Facts. Ratchet and Clank mentioned Goated series. Yeah! I really like number 3. Number 3 was my favorite, but number 4 had co-op, so I played that one a bunch, because I had brothers, and my parents were very much like, you should share. And I didn't want to share. But they made me. So, it is what it is. But yeah. Paint dry! Hello, Crow, how's it going? If you're having a wonderful time zone, hello, it's true. The subathon goal is here. We're only 2 hours in, baby! Where did green come from other than Japan? We had red-blue here. It was on the Game Boy. Pokemon Green or Leaf Green. It's called Leaf Green. Sorry. I know people are, specific. I had Leaf Green for the Game Boy. kid. It's been a long time since I played them. Mini coffee, not one to share typical coffee. I feel like if I was handed those games, I could still navigate them pretty well. I feel like I could slam dunk Ratchet and Clank 3 and Sly Cooper 3. I feel like I'd be pretty adept at them, having not played them in some long amount of time. Other PS5 Ratchet and Clank currently? Yeah, I've never played the newer ones. I don't have any of the newer PlayStation consoles. I went to 360 after that, and then I played Halo. Game Boy Advance, yeah. Oh yeah, Game Boy Advance. I forgot there's more Game Boys. Sorry. I played through Emerald more than any other Pokemon game. I had Sapphire. I had Leaf Green and Sapphire. I couldn't beat Sapphire. It was too hard. I couldn't beat Leaf Green either. I've never beat the Elite Four. We've never won Pokemon. It's kind of sad. If you missed out the entire 16-bit era, there's a lot of content to mine if you ever need ideas. Yeah, there's so many games out. We've fallen behind on games, really. And there's more coming. I never played a Pokemon game. I just couldn't get into it. I didn't like the gameplay mechanics. I got tired of all the farming. Like, I would just farm my main Pokemon. My Bulbasaur would be the max level. And my Pidgey and my Caterpie would be real low level. Because I just couldn't be bothered to, like, level them up. It's too much effort. I would usually have one other leveled Pokemon. Because you could Master Ball one of the birds. And the birds come at level 50. So you just get one of them. The other ones wouldn't get in my inventory. So, it is what it is. Cobb, I need some sleep. Congratulations on stabilizing 25 plus sweet dude. You're awesome model of personality. Thank you, Sector. Thanks for being out. Thanks for being here. Get some rest, gamer. Thank you. I played the OG Pokemon Red all the way through and haven't been able to get into them since. Yeah. That was just the problem was I'd have like 2 Pokemon leveled up. I'd have the Legendary, my main Pokemon, and maybe I would have an XP share Pokemon if I found the XP thing. But that one was like half the XP. So it was like, well, Bulbasaur was like level 50, that Pokemon would be like level 25. It'd be okay, but it wouldn't be great. You know? Still know the pass and spawn points with the first Uncharted game sites, and why not the F was that a horror game at the end? I mean, nightmares. I've never played Uncharted. What the hell? Side note, it's a grind in the old games. Yeah, it feels like that. I'm just not as... I like that the newer ones just level the Pokemon with you, rather than farm random encounters. I just like that better. It's remarkable how many people we've got in here watching paint. Please don't talk about viewer count. Please don't. I hide it from myself because I feel like I want to. I just don't want to know. I dropped off at Gen 7. All I'm hearing is skill issue. Don't forget the HM. Oh yeah, one of the Pokemon's bricked. Oh yeah, you have a Pidgey for Fly. And I didn't level up Pidgey, it just knows Fly. And then I would level up something for Surf, probably like a Magikarp. Cause I wasn't gonna, I couldn't be bothered to level up the fish to Gyarados. Paint dry, yeah, look at it dry, chat. Oh yeah, 2 hours in, baby, let's go! We're killing it. Chat, we're killing it. Listen, it's not a skill issue, it's just an effort issue, and I just couldn't be bothered. I just couldn't be bothered to level up my Pokemon. Okay? I just can't. Also, I was really stupid in Pokemon. I still am. But if a move didn't do damage, I wouldn't use it. And that's not a good way to play Pokemon. I was really bad at it. I'm like, I don't understand. Why would I want paralysis? Yeet that move out of there! Razor Leaf! Nowadays I understand better. But I was a stupid kid. I was irrevocably dumb. I'm like, sleep powder? It doesn't do damage? Out of here! We need Seed Blast or whatever. Bulbasaur Seed Blast. Yeah, cut and Rock Smash guy. Yeah, that's called the Geodude. I had a base level Geodude do all that for me. Strength, Rock Smash. Unfortunately, you know the first time you teach your main Pokemon a TM, you don't realize you can't take it off? My Bulbasaur had cut the entire game. And it's the most annoying thing. Because you don't know that you break your Pokemon until it's too late. You get the move, you're like, okay, I gotta teach it to someone. Oh, Bulbasaur could learn cut. Worst mistake you could possibly make. And it's too late at that point. It's too late. It's too late. I'm so happy about paint drying. I still play the same way coffee. It's okay. Listen, we went back and played it on Christmas, and I haven't really changed. If a move doesn't do damage, I don't get why you'd use it. And then I fought hard during the, what were they called? Evil Dead streams. The queues were so long, I played Pokemon with Heart in, like, a PvP battle, and he would smoke me with all the moves that made no sense to me. He would use, like, Caltrops and stuff. It was awful. Heart destroyed me. He would, like, agility up so he could, like, smoke my guys in one attack. I never used buffs. It was crazy. I finished many Pokemon games doing the same thing. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I feel like I could have gotten through them if I just had a more diverse roster. I just never did. Like, I feel like if I had just taken the time to level up the other Pokemon, we probably could have won. Pokemon's a numbers game. Just wait for the big damage numbers. Gets rid of Intimidate adds flop. Yeah, why would it Intimidate? What does that do? Not damage? Don't need it. Double Edge! Team, I kept Tackle for almost the entire game. Because it was a normal type move on a grass type. So if the enemy wasn't weak to... Like, you know how, like, if you fight a fire Pokemon, they're resistant to grass damage? I couldn't be bothered to switch, so I would just use my normal attack, which was Tackle, as the Swiss Army knife solution. I kept that until I got Cut, and then Cut did the same thing. I was the worst. Are we watching paint drying? We are! We are, Angus. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful time. So, what's good? What's good? What's good? Hi. We're 2 hours in on the paint dry. At least you didn't teach it to fly. Unfortunately, Bulbasaur can't learn fly. I feel like fly is actually a pretty good move. You take yourself out of the battle for a turn and then you do damage. I feel like that's not bad. It's not hugely effective, but like it's not bad. Wish someone could cast sleep powder on me. Yeah. Those all you gotta do is have a weed gummy. My boss started having the weed gummies. She's like, I sleep great now. No stress, just weed. Oh, I broke my pencil. Dang. All these damage moves, basically. I need a pen. I need a pen to click. I need something for my hands. Perfect. I just need something to do. I need something to do. Sword dance? Yeah, why would I want to dance when I could do damage? Silly moves. I still finished Pokemon games doing it. Yeah, you're winning. You know what that is? Winning. I haven't played a Pokemon game in a while. The last one we did was the one Christmas. I can't remember if it was last Christmas or the one before that. We played Pokemon for that as a throwback. Jump in the Final Fantasy game? Jump. You have ADD too? I've never been diagnosed with ADD. The doctor's never said those words to me. But I just have to constantly be in motion. So, it's possible. I'm not a doctor though. I wish. I thought I was about to say coffee partakes in the weed. No, I'm a good noodle. I'm a good noodle. Also, you know, I'm just hanging out. We're just vibing. We're just vibing. I'm a good noodle. Chat, I'm a good noodle. I just eat food. I would probably eat it as a spice. You're not a good noodle. Slander. Lies. How dare you? Noodle! Yeah, there's the belly buddy! Noodle, noodle, noodle! I just need something for my hand. My hand needs entertainment, because usually we're playing video games, so my hands are occupied. Like, even chat knows that when we fight stuff in Final Fantasy, I don't stop moving. I'm just like a hummingbird. You know, I just can't stop. Won't stop. There's a clicky stylus built into it. Sometimes I sit there clicking it. I want a keyboard and a keychain on a keychain. Oh, that sounds fun. I need a clicky stylus. I don't know, team. You can buy those cheap things like fidget spinners and things like that, but like... I feel like pens are much cheaper and useful. Also, I never really got into those. I just need something for my hands to do. They just need to do something. Holding something that's spinning just isn't doing it for me, chat. It's not doing it. Also, I wasn't cool enough to have a fidget spinner. Only the cool kids got those. Well, there was like this dumb thing. Oh, what were they? There was like a fad way back in the day for the cool kids. It was like no, they weren't stickers. They were like plastic things. I can't remember. Never mind. Just don't worry about it. It's like vaguely in my mind of like this plastic thing people collected, and they were like different like animals and dinosaurs and stuff. I can't remember what it was though. My Rubik's Cube, which is how the old one fell apart on me. Yeah, I don't have one of those because I'm too dumb to solve them. Fidget spinners are crunch. The 90s fidget toys that aren't actually fidget toys are the best. Listen, I feel like fidget spinners were a good idea. The problem is they became mainstream and then memed on. Because all the people who got them were probably not the audience who needed them. No, it's not Pogs. Slap bracelets. Funny bands. That's it. Rubber bands that are animal shaped. You nailed it. Oh my god. But my school had to ban them because people would like shoot them at each other. That was it. God, they were so dumb. They were just like rubber bands that looked like animals. When they like went back to like zero, when they returned, my school did the same exact thing. Yeah, I imagine every school had to because students are dumb. For the same reason, yeah, students are dumb. They were a very brief fad. People would wear them on their arms, like whole rows of them, like inches of just bands. It was so funny. You would find them everywhere. People would just leave them in places. Because they would shoot them at someone, they'd fall on the floor, and they'd just be everywhere. Man, that was a dumb time. That was a dumb time. I never got any of those. I would just take the ones off the floor and pretend to be cool. But I never paid money for them. They seemed ridiculous. I had better things to buy, like Battlefront 2. Goblin, listen. It was my loot. Listen, they forfeited their right to the loot after they put it on the ground. Listen, it's my loot now. I had a part of my... This is so stupid. In my desk at school, they used to give you desks. This is way long ago. They used to, like, you used to have desks that were just yours, and they had, like, an inside, like, drawer area. And I would just keep a stash of stuff that I found that I liked in my little desk drawer. You are a goblin. What? No! No, I'm recycling. Hacky sack? I never had hacky sacks. Yo, hello, this guy. Hello. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful time zone. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Welcome. Thank you. Hi. What's up? In my high school, they came back again, but apparently it turned into a... Stay at that point! Wasn't funny the second. What? I don't want to know. But I'm curious. But I don't want to know. But also... What? I'm so proud of you, silly little Luke Goblin. Why, thank you. Coffee, no! Yes, clearly they hit the yes to Discord item. Yeah, they just like put it in the trash bin, and it was my loot. Listen, the open desks were awesome because, like, if someone you didn't like had, like, was mean to you, you could just go into their desk and steal some stuff. I'm not saying I did that, but I'm just saying, like, if things went missing, like pencils or something from their desk, they deserved it. That's all I'm saying. You know? I didn't want to know either, but I was forced to know. Oh, I think I'm gonna break this bed. Does it have ink in it? Yeah, it does. I shouldn't break this pen, but also... Sorry, pen. Do I have a pen that doesn't work? I need a pen that's kind of janky. There's gotta be a crummy pen in here. I can't find a crummy pen. I can hear you with it, I know! It's a pen, it sure has ink in it. I don't know, I had a pen that was dead from all the sticky notes I wrote. Thanks for that, Bets. The fact you call it loot is proof you're a goblin. I'm not a goblin. Goblins are small, and I'm very tall. In spirit. I put stuff in their desk they aren't supposed to have and insinuate to the class that they have a thing. Oh yeah, you tattle to the teacher after you sabotage them. No, I wouldn't do that. No, I wasn't. The problem was I didn't want to give away any of my loot. And also I would need something that was basically contraband, and I didn't really have a way to access contraband. But on occasion, something from their desk might move into someone else's desk. Cause I wasn't gonna, like, take the loot back to my desk, cause that would be, you can't have it at your desk, cause then if anyone searches it, prime suspect right there. But if it's in someone else's desk that you don't also like, it's kind of weird. How'd that get there? Sounds like one of you should be in trouble. I don't know who. You know? I wonder how much loot Coffee would drop if defeated. I would drop a lot, but it would all be useless loot. It's like killing a low-level player in Minecraft. They explode into, like, stone shovel, 60 stack of dirt, 3 gravel, 1 flint. I would just be garbage. I would explode into nonsense, like 2 roses for some reason. I would have, like, 8 stone, a wooden pickaxe from, like a half-used wooden pickaxe from the first one I made, and then a mostly used stone pickaxe that I used after I upgraded it. You would find all that in there. Secondary loot caches. There'll be a lot of garbage from the ground, yeah. Common loot. I would drop a lot of common loot. Just so much nonsense. 1 uncooked chicken, 1 egg. Coffee urine school. Everyone knows every student has access to contraband, or maybe my middle-sized school. I'm gonna be sketchy, most likely. I was a good noodle. I didn't know anyone who had contraband. I was a good noodle, but I was also really antisocial. I was kind of a loner. Still kind of am a lone wolf. A renegade. I don't play by the rules. I'm off the books. What's another, I need another word for like a soloer. That battle tower's golem boss is my player skin, and one time I went next to a guy I was playing with and died. I exploded a brick and redstone as gory as possible. That's funny. Play up the character. Lone Wolf, she says, meanwhile her follower count. Listen, chat, listen. I appreciate you all being here in my Lone Wolf stream, where I'm the loneliest wolf of all. Oh. Oh. I don't want to be a lone wolf anymore. Oh. Oh. You know, it's kind of sad because wolves hunt in packs. Hear me out. Paint drying too. Hello, Lucifer. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful time zone. That'll be next Subathon. Next Subathon, y'all can see the back half of paint dry. The real reason we're here. You can still see the moistness on it. Look how moist that wall is. Thanks for that, Bats. Let's go! Woo! Killing it, team. Killing it! It's beautiful. Next stream, we want paint undry. We watched the video in reverse. DLC paint dry? We need more DLC. I forgot that lore we just established tonight about us being figments of her imagination. She's just in a padded cell yelling to herself. What's up, guys? It's back here in the padded cell. It's your girl Coffee. We've talked about a prison stream. Where even if I went to prison for something, I'd be like, yo, it's your girl Coffee, streaming from the toilet where I have to hide the cell phone. It's taped right under the seat. What's good? Hello, hello. Yo. I'm here with my cellmate, Eater McEaterson. She literally ate someone alive. It was horrifying. I'm scared for my life, but that's how it is. What's up, chat? Don't drop this. I don't know if that's as big a problem at women's prison. I think your cellmate is a reasonable person. Archer! Oh, Eater McEaterson, you hear that? You're getting hyped! Why are you getting out barbecue sauce? Hey, what are you doing with that fork and knife? Where did you find those? Classic prison streams. We'd never stop the fun, chat. Never. Nothing can stop me. Nothing! You think jail can keep me away? Never. I'll find a way. I always do. I'm like a roach. You can't squash me out. Sounds like that Lost in the Woods with my bear man. They never realized bears prefer to eat their food alive. I can't. I'm thinking of a cutaway gag. I think it might be a Family Guy cutaway gag. Where it's like the dumbest thing where they're like, one of us must be a sheep, but I don't know who. Or no. It was a post online or something where it's like, I think I have this. I think I have the image somewhere. But it's like me who thinks my co-worker's an anteater. They're like, where are we going for lunch? I don't know, we could do tacos, or maybe ants. Look suspiciously at Gary, who I think is an anteater. That's what I'm thinking of. Don't worry, chat might do a GTA Online style breakout to get you out. Because it's GTA Online style, it won't end well. Can we do like Hoxton Breakout? Hoxton Breakout goes really well for Hoxton, except for the rebar in his leg. You know? Someone among us is an owl. But which one? Or who? It's not me. Who? There it is! I found the owl! I got you. Among Us. Yo, it's crazy how much of a social effect Among Us had. Cause like, I went to a Cracker Barrel. Not recently, but semi-recently. And they had Among Us. There's like a gift shop. You don't know how a Cracker Barrel works in the US. They have a gift shop and a restaurant kind of put into one thing. And there's and in the gift shop area they had Among Us plushies, which baffled me because of the real estate you use in your Cracker Barrel. You put Among Us plushies like of the video game merchandise. That's the thing? I thought that was crazy. I remember a game show idea where the contestants are all men trying to kick out the one straight guy for a group of 12. They are all straight. I think I've seen that post as well. Yeah. The issue with that game show is it only works once. Once you know the gimmick, it's over. But what the one time through, really funny. Clearly they wanted to have a Legend of Zelda bots. Yeah, I just couldn't figure it out. I was like, there's like Mario. But no, they picked Among Us, and I'm like, I've never played Among Us, and I'm pretty prolific when it comes to video games. You know? Looks cute, I'm just not good at the social engineering. I'm a really, like, when I'm the bad guy, I'm a really easy tell. Have you ever played the game Mafia? I get caught every time. Mafia's like this camp game you play where, like, you like, close your eyes, and the bad guys will point to someone and they'll take them out, and then you have, like, a detective, and it's like a game like that. But I always have this, like, smug grin on my face, and I just get caught every time. They're like, was it you? No? And they're like, yeah, we gotta kill Coffee. Yeah, we should kill Coffee. No, it wasn't me who will. Oh, well, how did you randomly die? Good evening, Coffee. Hello, nobody has to go. Hope you're having a wonderful time. So, hello. What's good? Prolific? Is that the wrong word? Was that not the right word? I thought I used that word correctly. Prolific. Definition? No. No, I didn't. No, I did not. Nope, I did not. By definition, it produces fruit or foliage. Yeah. Great. Out here producing foliage, chat. You're welcome. Why you gotta know the English language better than me? The real play is to always have the smug grin. The problem is I'm just bad at it. It's like I play poker. My grandpa used to be a big poker player. And the problem is, anytime I do, like, the big bluff, I would have the cheesy grin on my face, and he'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna not put my chips down on that. I'm like, how'd you know? And he's like, you know, who could say? I'm literally the worst. I'm just the worst. But it was coffee. I'm terrible. I'm alright. Still working on my D&D campaign. I like the new look. Oh, thank you. Thank you. How's it going? How's the D&D? It's D&D. Damn, I freaking love D&D. I have so many stupid D&D stories. The problem is I need like a jump start because I have so many. The amount of nonsense I've done in D&D is insane. Nerd! Me? What? I've never been a nerd! Except those times I played D&D. Then I have to play Cards Against Humanity with them instead. Yeah, I'm better at Cards Against Humanity. The issue is, the last time I played Cards Against Humanity it was a holiday and I was with my father and my stepmother, and let me tell you, they thought it was like Evil Apples, which is like the kid version of Cards Against Humanity. So they're like, oh, we'll get the adult version, not realizing what the adult version meant. They just thought it'd be like, you know, more grown-up references, like when they reference like prolific people, like actors or stuff. Be like, no, they were very mistaken on on what exactly Cards Against Humanity entailed. My dad was the most unhappy I've ever seen him. He would read them and be like, oh, I'd give examples, but none of them are stream safe. None of them. Cards Against Humanity is not a safe game. I miss D&D. Haven't played since COVID. Yeah. My group stopped playing at COVID too. It's really unfortunate. That was like the last time I like did in-person D&D. And it was awesome. I had this whole like plot where I was gonna destroy them. Team, I used to run this thing called the Murder Death Kill. Which is totally stolen from Fate. Abridged. But, in the Murder Death Kill, I run the hard combat in D&D. Like, brutal, unforgiving battle, where if you don't play well, you die. Cause in my mind, why have a battle if the stakes aren't high? You know? So everything be like, it's the Murder Death Kill. You know? Because I don't enjoy unbrutal combat. So every fight would be grit your teeth and hope for the best. And that's sort of my experience with D&D. I ran it with Hart one time, and Hart knows very well that it was brutal and uncompromising. And Hart had never played the game before. I was ruthless. Y'all think I take it easy on new players? Nah, they're just easier to kill. Such a nerd coffee, I know. It was me, Dio! Counter Monkey did a great D&D story video about a game they called Vegan Steve. It was so good. That sounds pretty good. Hey, Steph, hub intro. No. Classic mistake, evil grin, yeah. Yeah, the Cards Against Humanity was very short-lived. But it was briefly fun for me. And my brothers. Because they put some unhinged stuff in there. Stolen from Demolition Man, you mean? Rip. Of course Coffee would reference the Murder Death Kill. Exactly. Listen, I'm basically the Rin. Unhinged and crazy. Coffee sets the Tarrasque out on them. No, listen, it's not unwinnable. but it's not an easy win. You know, it's not like 5 goblins in a room staring at each other. It's like 5 named goblins that all have different powers and abilities and tactics. Like, instead of 5 different goblins with clubs, it's spellcaster goblin, shaman goblin, healer goblin, melee goblin, tank goblin, assassin goblin. And they all do different stuff. And if you don't keep track of them, they'll kill you. It's a bit... I make combat dynamic in how you have to approach it. Where it's not a bunch of the same bad guy, it's a bunch of the same bad guy that do different powers and different... Not the same bad guy, but usually they have different fun names and... I don't know, I love my villains. My villains always try to win. But, you know, I know they don't win, but like... I'd like to think that they got... how they're villains for good reason. Like, they're not like the easy band of enemies to slaughter because those guys are dead and these are the good goblins who are good at murder. Silly Coffee, we all know you don't take it easy on people. You love to crush people's dreams after all. Exactly! Crushing dreams is my specialty. I have a set of cards against humanity, but I've never used it. That invitation still stands, Coffee. What? Red caps? I have used a red cap before. Not often. Usually I use them based on whatever theme they show up in. Wizard Goblin face starts melting off Goblin Itch. Do any of your stories involve mimics? There's one time my party were like, they did everything correctly. The problem is, I'm a brutal person. They're like, I'll check this chest if it's a mimic by stabbing it. So they stabbed it with their sword. But the thing about mimics is they can grab your weapons. So he stabs with his sword. The mimic is now eating your weapon and it's dissolving it with its acid mouth. Oh no! I'll switch to my second weapon. That gets stuck as well. Now you're out of weapons. And then the melee characters are like, fine, we can't lose our weapons. They put their weapons on their back. They start punching it. Now they're stuck to the mimic. They're getting eaten alive. The wizard doesn't know what his spells do. This is my like rookie group who I was running through. This is the one wizard who never read any of his spells. He constantly infuriated me because he would read the title of the spell, but not what the spell did. So he would cast spells based on what he thought they did. He's like, great, I'll cast Ray of Sickness to make them vomit them up. And I'm like, that's not what it does. And he's like, but it says it makes them sick. I'm like, no, poisons them. It's different. It might poison them. I can't remember exactly what Ray of Sickness does, but he would do things like that where he would guess at what they did based on what the name of the spell was. And I would be like, that's not, you have to, and he's like, okay, let me look at my spell again. And he would pick a different spell. And they would do it would happen every time. We would have to have debates on what spells did because I would tell him to read the description of them and he would never do it. It infuriates me to this day. I invite you to join the game I'm running on Discord. Don't tell me you forgot. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm in. I just haven't heard anything about it in a while. Or it destroys the chest and loot because it wasn't a mimic. But it would just constantly eat their stuff. It just ate half their weapons, and then their wizard couldn't figure out how to fight it, and then they got stuck inside it. They should have easily beat the mimic, but they rolled very poorly. You're kidding. Reference! Happy birthday, gamer. What's good? Hi. How are you? What's up? It's not my birthday. What? But we got you paint on a wall. We'll make it be your birthday. Happy birthday, Reverends. We're watching paint dry. Yeah. Like, testicular torsion. Another happy B-Day because you told no one until it was too late. You brought this on yourself, exactly. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Your birthday is today! Happy birthday! Your birthday is right now! The hell am I looking at? This is paint. This is what paint looks like when it's drying. Is it even drying? Yeah, it's drying in real time. We're 2 hours and 40 minutes in to the paint dry. I cast infinite feeling of almost sneezing. It is a slowly 10-hour video of watching paint dry. Yep. We'll get there eventually. It's in Brazilian racks. Are you really seriously gonna do 10 hours? No, we're doing 5 hours, and then we're gonna pick this up if we get to the next Subathon. We'll have paint dry part 2. So if we hit those numbers, we get to watch the rest of the video. It's a pretty genius marketing tactic, if I say so myself. You did 5 and another 5 for a future sub goal. That's pretty genius. That's pretty good, I know. Those are marketing tactics. Then we reverse the video and watch it undry. Oh yeah. We've been talking about literally everything. Right now y'all have me on a D&D tangent. And D&D is my vibe. Team, I'm the worst D&D player. Listen, I'm glad you invited me to your game. But like, I'm the worst. I'm mid-max to hell. Because I want to be good at combat, because all I run is combat. I know what's very good in combat. My life is D&D combat. My character is optimized to fight in combat. I'm the worst. But at least my turns are fast. Still watching on a D&D invite, still no luck? Yo, Reverence! Where are you looking? Reverence, all you gotta do is TM a game and I'll be there. All you gotta do is be the dungeon master of a game and I'll show up. You just gotta run it and do all the work and the prep involved and then I'll be there. I'll be great. I'll be great. I'll destroy everything. Or I'll die. But I'll go out in a blaze of glory. I'll be great. You know? Destroys everything like in BG3. Exactly! Everything dies. Someone who has knowledge of D&D is a great dungeon with who has knowledge of D&D is a great dungeon master pick. Listen, I ran a game when I was relatively new. You learn a lot playing D&D. I've learned a lot of lessons about combat. I've really refined my systems. Team, I've done everything in the book when it comes to combat. I've tried everything. I've tried huge battles. Those are terrible because they take too long. You know, in a turn-based game, having a lot of turns sucks for the people who aren't doing the turns. I've tried trap rooms full of nothing but traps and enemies who shoot at you from the other side of the trap room. Really bad idea. Because players don't like making search checks every round to search for traps and then failing and standing there as they get shot at by archers. You learn, you live and you learn. Listen, I've had many a genius, brutal plan that when it comes down to gameplay, did not work as well as I thought it would. But I've learned. I'm much better at running funner combat rather than annoyingly brutal combat. You know? Also gotta go, I'll see you when I eat lunch after maybe I got spicy rice. Okay, have fun with the pay. I will. Goodbye. Thanks for popping in. Have fun with the rice. Listen, team, if you want D&D tips and tricks, I've got a slew of them. I'm just playing so many games. Alright, just a slew of murderous tips. Don't ask Coffee. I'm actually quite good at the game. That's the thing. Oh, that's one of the games I'm good at. That, Dead Space, and Mass Effect. I guess D&D goes on there too. I've seen her BG3 playthrough. Listen, Murder's the fastest solution to all the problems in D&D. She's a monster. Here's the issue with combat in D&D. There aren't many rules in D&D for roleplay, but there are very stringent rules for combat. So most character sheets tell you all your combat stats, and those are much higher. Most of your abilities lean towards combat, because that's a thing you do quite a bit. A handful of them, like skill checks, lean towards roleplay, but those are very much like to the DM's discretion. Hard numbers in combat are not to the DM's discretion, because everything has a stat block. So, in a social situation, you might just lose because you don't have the tools to solve it. But combat, you have all the rules in the world, you know? You know? That's not to say I don't love talking my way out of a situation. I usually stat pretty high charisma, but it depends on who you're playing with, if negotiation even works. Spoiler chat for most of my murder kills. It doesn't. Fight till you can't fight any longer. Pray you have enough health points to survive the first round. And if you make it through the first round, you might just have a chance. You know? Obviously, being a D&D heavy stream, you all know exactly what I'm talking about. So this has probably been a really good tangent, you know? Just a really good tangent. I shall punish you by not talking anymore. You can sit in silence with the pain. Suffer! No, you can't do this to me. No, you have to say stuff, chat! Chat, please, I need a topic! No! Chat, please. Please, I got the pen back out. Chat, please. Hey, it's the cat! Oh, no. How are you gonna say hi, kitty, if you're silent? Oh, look at that! Why, my cat arrives at just the perfect time. Well, look who suffers now. Hi, kitty. He's gone now. It's too late. You missed your chance. If you had not taken a vow of silence, you may have had a chance. But now it's far too late. I've won. Team, I kinda have to pee. Would you be mad if you had to watch a different screen? If you missed even a moment of paint drying? Should I pause the video? Chat, would you be upset? I would be mad. Okay, we'll pause. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta pee. Alright, be right back.
Our backs against the wall. It seems impossible, but there's nobody else I want by my side, standing with me to take this fight through the rise and fall. With our fearless hearts, we could be ours, and we could live for 1,000 years. We could be legends if we all go down. If our time is now, we could let everyone know we were here. We dream so colorful. Oh, we love so strong. The world is relentless, the city won't sleep. It hardens your soul, brings you to your knees. We can face it all. With our fearless hearts, we could be DRIES, and we could live for 1,000 years. We could be legends. If we all go down, if our time is now, we could let everyone know we were here. Be legends.
Okay, you've missed nothing, chat. You've missed nothing. What do we want? The paint drying video. When do we want it? Now. I got you. We're back. Oh, we stopped watching it all together. Nah. We're only got to endure. We must endure. Team, if y'all have never played Halo ODST, Endure might have been one of the hardest achievements in the entire game. Not because of its difficulty game-wise, but because you had to maintain network connection with 4 players for a 2-hour period of time on Xbox 360. And that was the hardest part of the achievement. I never finished, don't know why. Every time I did it, someone would disconnect or an Xbox would red ring. God, it was hard. I've lost friends over it. Okay, we had words. We had words. It was not pretty. We threw down. We're like, who threw this Endure run? Because it's like 2 hours of firefight on Heroic. And you would just have to last until like a certain round way deep into it. Never did it because I didn't have 3 friends to try it with. You see, the trick is, if you had a second controller, you could just turn that on and AFK that person. You needed like 2 people to properly hold out on Endure. But if you both did the controller trick, you could just do it with 2. That's how I did it the one time. Because at that point, we only needed to have connection to one another. And that was way easier than 4 people. Every time I tried it with 4, it was awful. Or one person in the group would be like, oh, I already have this achievement, and then they would throw at the end. Because they thought it was funny to waste 2 hours of our time. And that was awful. It's like, I don't care, I already got the achievement, idiots. And it's like, we're already locked in so deep into the achievement. WTF. Hello, Chaotic. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful time. So, hello. You think I even had one friend to play with back then? Sigh, sad face. You know, I get that. I lost many a friend over Ender. What the frag grenade is this? This is paint drying. Look at it. It's almost dry. It'll be dry in exactly 7 more hours. So it's pretty exciting. Welcome in. Welcome. This was a Subathon goal. Chat got to make me suffer for a full stream. Welcome to your life. We love paint drying here. Tim, this has just become the longest podcast of my life. It's actually her with a vanilla frosting paint. Ugh. Tim, we've talked about eating it many times. I could do with chat. The internet doesn't say how much paint is bad for you, so it must not be bad for you. It's actually her wall with vanilla, yeah. We're paint dryers now, yes we are. Is this the new Twitch meta? Yeah, this is how you get, instead of hot tub streams, we have paint dry streams. Oh yeah. Look at it. I don't have to put cookies in the oven. Is the paint dry yet? Oh, super close. Only 7 more hours. In 7 more hours, it's gonna be crispy. What kind of cookies are you making for me? What kind of cookies have you made for me? It's gonna be an ugly wall when it's done. Oh yeah. Hideous. Chocolate chip. Ooh, yummy. Alright, I demand those in the Discord. Oh darn, I missed some. Could you go back about 20 minutes? No. No, that's you can't undry paint. It's drying on its own rate. I'm sorry. Sorry, Raven. Apologies. Not available. We cannot undry the paint. But chat, the glob! Look at the glob. Look at how good the glob's doing. It's making its way downtown. Think you get with the paint drying? I can't go back now. Yeah, I pulled you from the MSQ. ARR is that good. It's being competed with paint drying. Legendary. Oh, ARR. Poor ARR. Which one do I want to see more of? I've been playing it all day. I just want to chill before I go to bed. Come on to bed. You can't go to bed. You gotta be here for the whole thing. No sleep for you. How dare you? Nope. I didn't finish my Black Mage questline until the first expansion. Oh, there you go. I haven't even done that. There's a lot of reading. They're doing a lot of yapping. The Black Mage outfit is cool as hell. Well, yeah, you gotta be the epitome of darkness. You've gotta be the embodiment of edge. Team, I'm falling asleep watching the glob. Team, I'm watching the glob and I feel so sleepy. Chat. Look at that glob go. Look at it go. Yep. It's going. It's going. Hartford Company rank went up yesterday. Woohoo! Well. Here you are telling me off about going to sleep, even though I'm going to sleep after the stream is over. Perfect. You can't miss out on this exciting content. Nobody can. We can now buy things with company credits. Wait, how do we make company credits? How do we get those? How do we get company dollars? And leave this exciting paint drying stream in your dreams, baby. Are you sure you're not all a part of my dreams? Figments of my imagination. Are you sure? Chat, are you sure? You're one hundo? One hundo? I wish I was. I could be lazy all the time. Nah, my imagination's gotta work for it. You gotta put some backbone in it, gamer. We've been getting them already by turning in gear. Oh, big money. Huge dollars. Wumbo. Perfect. That's good news. Wake up, Janet. You're in a coma. You have no idea how this message will reach you. What? Was I Janet the whole time? From accounting? I don't even know how numbers work. They must have fired me. My can't I be a part of the lazy part of your mind? Well, because the lazy part is what I do with my body. I lay in bed and I vegetate. There's furniture. Good. Good. Very good. Very good. Very good. I approve. Yes. Very good. Very good. Yes. Good. Good, good, good. Very good. Yes. I approve. Yes. Mm-hmm. Good. Good, good, good. Yes. Yes, I approve. Where are you having a stroke? What the hell was that? I was just excited for furniture. Cause now I get a second house to customize with the Freako. I get a new house to make. I really like decorating. It makes me happy. No sleeping for you, Coffee. What? But I want to. Only 10,001 crabs. Only. Wait, Archer. You can save us. You have the tools. Archer, you would be a homie. Archer, you have the tools. Archer, you can get us out of here. You can save us all. What are you willing to give me? What? No way. Can I negotiate? Hold on. What do you want? Wait, what do you want? I don't have a lot of stuff. You know what I have in game. You already have a sword. She's asking for the... This is the one time I'm begging for it. I'm like, please! Ah! Ah! Oh, why? No sleep! The ability to refund the redeem. Oh wait, I disarmed it for the Subathon! It's not even active! No, you can't do it! I'm so stupid! I disarmed the ultimate weapon! You actually can't end the stream! I'm trapped here! By my own making! This is a hell I have invented. I reap the mistakes that I have sown! Coffee, I'll miss you. There's no way out! There's no shortcuts to freedom! Nothing! You can always reactivate it, but it's also funny you had a safety protocol. Well, I can't. I'd have to get out of this, and then I'd have to leave the video and tab over, and then you'll see all the background stuff, and I want you to see all that. Trapped like a rat. I know. I know. Well, if it isn't the consequences of her actions. I don't like consequences. Also, why am I freaking out? What happened? Oh, Hydra, I got you. She doesn't want us to see her all degenerate background stuff. Yeah, well, I also just don't want to see, like, things in the, like, background of the stream. Old stuff I've disarmed and things. Beat me to it! Bullies! I've got bullied! Really, I think this is a great idea! Chat, I might actually need to drink my hot sauce. I might need something to, like, keep my attention up. I need something, chat. What do I have? Do I have anything spicy? I need, like, a chicken nugget with hot sauce just drenched on it. Time to start learning the rules to Mahjong. Chaos Dream is winning. See, I had a strong feeling this would happen. Listen, Listen, we actually made it farther than I thought we would. Listen, this is why it's 5 hours and not 6, because I didn't think we'd make it 6 hours of real content. 5 hours, I was like, maybe. We're 3.5 hours in, and I'm struggling. Coffee, you can talk about dino nuggets. I freaking love dino nuggets. See, they were so crispy and fresh with the air fryer. Chat, you should all get air fryers. It was on sale because I think the building's moving. I think they're moving buildings, so they're putting a whole bunch of stuff for sale. So they just didn't want it, so it's mine now. Coffee, since you have fangs, you sucky wucky. You don't need fangs to sucky wucky. Let's be very clear. Anyone can do it. The fangs are for the scrape and lick. Is it time for Gamba? I can't do a Gamba. Archer, could you do a Gamba? Could you put a Gamba in for dice roll? I can't pull it up because we're using my browser. This is really because you're only doing something. Why is my tracking freaking out? Thank you for the crowd, Ray, Vina. What are you up to, gamer? I am always doing something. You are right. We even did this in Payday, where I'd be like, all right, we're always doing something. In Final Fantasy, I at least have the ability to run around and do something at all times. It's making me stir crazy that I can't do anything. Why is there so many raids? Yo, Phil, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Thank you. Woo, welcome in. Hi. We're watching paint dry. It's pretty exciting. I'm Bill out. Peace. Good night, Mimic. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Woo! Welcome in. What were you playing? What were you doing? What were you streaming? What were you vibing in? Hope you had a really, really fun stream. Dino Nuggets drenched in Carolina Reaper sauce. I have some terribly hot sauces that I might just throw on them. Team, I'm dying. 51 people came to watch paint dry, I noticed. Hogwarts, I had lots of fun. Lots and lots of fun. Did you do wizarding good? What house did you get put in? Team, I generally don't know what house I get. Oh, chat! I could do a Hogwarts quiz on my phone. And then I could tell you what Hogwarts house I'll put in. Hogwarts house quiz. Easy. First try. About 2 hours in the game. Nice! Put a dice roll. Oh, yeah. Predict it, gamers! Predict the roll! Woo! Wait, I can predict. Hold on. Wait, I can predict? But I have infinite money. Hold on. Nah, they don't let me put money in it. I can't stimulate the economy. Dang it. Cause I have infinite crabs. Hydrate, I got you. Thank you so much. I can't print money and cause crabflation. Computer desk, yeah. No, my leg's going crazy. You're Hufflepuff coffee. You don't need a quiz. I know. I know. I'm a Hufflepuff. 60% of the time works every time. Exactly. How long can you sit on your hands before breaking? On my hands? Why would this be hard? All right, let's try it. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I got. I see the problem. I see the issue. Now you can see the rest of the movements have been moved up the body. Chat. cha like a pendulum. Do the quiz anyway, I'm curious. Hufflepuff. See, I would gamble, but I actually have to end it myself. Yeah. Sorry, Archer, you got caught out of the gamba. Alright. Let me take this quiz. How do I take this quiz? Get sorted now. Don't make me sign in. Please? Start sorting ceremony. Please don't make me sign into something. Alright, let's find another. Quizly. Start the quiz. You've made it to Hogwarts, and your hand is a wand that you've purchased from Ollivander's. What material is it made of? We got phoenix feather, thestral hair, unicorn hair, or dragon heartstring. I think dragon hearts are cool. Let's make it out of that. How do I move to the next one? I thought I started the quiz. What am I... Jesus Christ. This is the worst website. It's all advert. I can't figure out how to move to the next one. Quite literally the worst. Next question. There it is. It's under 3 ads. No, it's not for Hufflepuff. We might get Slytherin. You're allowed a pet at Hogwarts. An owl, a cat, or a toad. Oh, we gotta get my cat. Cat. Next question. You're attending the Care of Magical Creatures class. While Hagrid is teaching, something goes wrong. The hippogriff is about to attack you. What do? Use a spell, fly on my broom, avoid attacks by stealth? Swear at it? What? Chad, there's no way. Hagrid deserves to be in prison, yes. He deserved Azkaban. Well, clearly I would just use my wizard attack. I would use Flipendo, my most powerful spell. She's getting Gryffindor. There's no way she's getting Hufflepuff. What do you mean? I haven't chose anything heroic. During break, you catch up with your best friend. Who is he/she? Oh god, it's actual characters. Fred George. Why are they the same character? They're not the same person. Luna Lovegood, Cho Chang, Harry Potter, Ron Weasley, Hermione, Draco Malloy, and Cedric Diggory. I don't know, I think Luna's neat. I like Luna. She would probably put up with me. Coffee has been turned into a magical creature, a griffin. They're a mixture of these two creatures, magpie and a kitten, very easily distracted and too much energy to be controlled. True. True. I was about to say you get along great with Luna. That's why they call her Looney. You're headed to your favorite class. What is it? Transfiguration, history of magic, defense against the dark arts, or charms? Damage. You want max damage. We need damage spells, so dark arts it is. Lunchtime, you're having... You know what's crazy about defense against the dark arts classes? They're like, there's no way there's evil wizards. Then why have a class to defend against dark arts? They're like all evil wizard deniers, and then they have a class for it. No one's favorite class is history of magic. No, it isn't. Charms, the class of the lazy. It's true. I could just do what is it? Wingardium Leviosa. Lunchtime, you're having your meal in the Great Hall. What do you reach for first? It's just pictures of food. I'll have to describe them. Meat pie. Bread? With caveats. Lamb wreck? Salad. Mozzarella stick. Easy. Mozzarella stick every time. Every time it's mozzarella sticks. What do you drink? Water? Nah, I don't like water. Coffee! Easy. Easiest question here. I'm not even gonna read the other ones. Oops, you've just received a howler from your parents. She's doomed to Gryffindor. There's no way I get Gryffindor. What's your letter from your parents for? Filch found me in the library after hours. Sneak into the Forbidden Forest? That's stupid. Why don't you sneak into the Forbidden Forest? It's too late for... I'd never do anything to warrant a howler. Getting caught cheating on my test? I'm probably getting caught for nothing. I'm gonna say nothing. It's probably nothing. Team, it's honestly nothing. I wouldn't do anything crazy in Hogwarts. The fact that I have the access to magic would be the coolest thing, and I would not want to throw that away. Yeah, right, you in a library, I know, right? Going to the Forbidden Forest is just dumb. It's like, the forest with all them dangerous monsters? You want to go there? After hours? Yeah, sure. Which elective are you taking for your next class? Muggles! You can't call them that! Muggle studies, arithmancy, divination, study of ancient runes. God, these all suck. Where's the nun? I don't know. They're all bad. I already know what muggles do. Muggles are lame. I'd be the greatest student in Hogwarts. I would love having magic. Yeah, I'd be like, magic is too cool to risk by just going into the dangerous forest. Oh, those classes are trashed here, right? I don't know, divination because you get to smoke the ganja? I don't know. Sure. They'll suck. During a test, you notice one of your classmates using an enchanted quill. What do? It's not my problem. Nothing. Ignore it. It's not my problem. What are the other options? Professor, they're cheating! Give them a high five! Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute, I might be in the high five club. Encourage the other student to admit what they've done is wrong. High five, baby, let's go! Magic quills! To be fair, in a magic test, using magic to succeed feels like the right answer, right? Arithmancy is basically math. Divination's for crazy people. Muggle studies is boring. Like, Muggle studies is just what we already know. I already know Muggles. I'm already a Muggle. I already know all Muggle stuff. Why would I want to learn more about me? We're depressing. At the first meeting of the dueling club, you went up against an aggressive opponent. What spell do you use? Serpensortia. The snake spell. Stupefy. Rictusempra. Tickling. Is that what it does? Tickling? It throws Malfoy across the room. You cannot tell me Rictusempra tickles. No! Or Expelliarmus. Absolutely not! Rictusempra does not tickle. Rictusempra every time. It's not a tickle spell. That's a damage spell. That does damage. Divination teacher's drunk. Yeah, that's why it's an easy class. That's an easy pass. Not drunk, mushrooms or LSD. That's how you see the future, yeah. She's like, wolves are bad. It's like, wow. You really divinated that one. Where's the murder spell option? You can't do that in the grounds of Hogwarts. Unless you're Snape. Maybe she'll get Hufflepuff. That reminds me of the AI clip of Harry Potter, but wands or guns. Troll in the dungeon. You and your friends find yourselves cornered in a room with a troll. What do? Prepare to fight. Quickly think if it's possible. Quickly think if it's possible to save both of us, or if not, I'll save myself. That's a pretty tempting offer. Panic! Look around the room and see if there's something I can use. I mean, I got Denny's parking lot energy. I would just go for it. I'm just gonna fight. I'd go for it. I'd snap my wand in half and go for the splinter attack. She'll save herself. Don't lie! Harry Potter and the boy who lifts. You're headed for Hogsmeade for the weekend. Which place are you looking forward to visiting most? Honeyduke's, the Shrieking Shack, Three Broomsticks, or Zocco's Joke Shop? I'm here for the candy. We're going to Honeyduke's. Candy it is! Your friend offers you some Bertie Bott's every flavor bean from Honeyduke's. What flavor do you pick? Rotten egg, booger. Why would I pick the bad ones? Earwax, vomit, soap, earthworm. We gotta eat the wormy. I don't know if that tells you what class, what team you'd be in, but sure. Where Worms are technically food. For someone. That one's edible. Hufflepuff or Gryffindor? I would never eat those. They legit mean every flavor. Yeah, they're bad, but it's asking me specifically which bad flavor would I eat. Which is weird, because it should tell me the either or. It could be butterscotch or vomit. They should say that. Be like, which 50-50 do you want? I don't know if that one mattered. First Quidditch matches and the season's approaching. What position do you play? I don't do Quidditch. Oh wait, Peter! I get a bat! Peter it is! Bat, baby, let's go! Hell yeah! I want broom with bat. It's time for bed. You can have one last treat before heading to your common room. What do you want? Licorice ones, cauldron cake, Hagrid's rock cakes, acid pops, chocolate frogs, pumpkin pasties, butterbeer, treacle tarts. I've never heard of half of these. Love a frog. Frogs are classic. Coffee is Batman! Batter up! Change your mind real quick. You got over your fear of flying. I'm proud of you. I got bat. Fun fact, the game only ends when the snitch is caught. The game can go on for months. Really? Wait! No, wait! Hold on. Quidditch is the most stupid thing. Wait, but the team that catches the snitch wins the game. So what the hell is everyone else doing? A spider just landed on me? Did you make friends with it? Or did you smash? There's a canon game which went on for months. What else is the snitch is caught? No. Just like, oh wait, so the game ends at snitch caught, right? It's a little guy, he's hanging out. Kill it. Show me the results. What else did I get? No! They have subscribe at the end! Rats! Oh, skip to the results. There's no way I got Gryffindor. Absolutely not. Chivalry and bravery is what I got. There's no way I got Gryffindor. This quiz is stupid. Absolutely not. I am not a Gryffindor. It probably took the troll thing into high numbers. I think Fight the Troll took that into high numbers. Sounds right to me. Really? You think I'm Gryffindor? You get under 50 points by catching it, but it's not an automatic win. Oh. They don't describe the rules of Quidditch very well, and it's kind of dumb. It's also a terrible sport. It probably puts everyone in Gryffindor to pieces the fans. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, you probably have to try for the other ones. What else are you? I don't know. Hufflepuff? Slytherin? Not Gryffindor. Hi, Tony. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful time zone. Hello. What's good? Hi. Ow, I'm bullied. If the other team that doesn't catch it still has more points than what team catches it, they win even if they didn't catch the snitch. Man, this Quidditch is almost a really fun sounding sport. The snitch mechanic makes no sense. Coffee's the most unhinged Gryffindor. I thought when it just ended, it ended. Quidditch is invented for the protagonist to be the sports hero. He's only able to catch the snitch because McGonagall gave him the Zoomer Broom. The Zoomer Broom 9000. His heroism comes from nepotism. My god, you were seen by the Dark Lord? God, Harry Potter is a protagonist. He's just the most unhero of heroes. Coffee's such a Gryffindor. She is a Ron character after all. Yeah. You know, when I was younger, I'd like to think of myself as Hermione. But as I've grown older, I realize I'm the Ron. Imagine buying tickets for Quidditch and the game goes on for a month. Yikes. Yeah, that tracks. I'm like, I'm cute and clever and smart, and I'm not. No. I mean, Ron got to marry Hermione. I mean, that was a pretty strong move of him. Pretty bold move. As I got older, I realize I have ideological differences that prevents the series from still being enjoyable. I don't like the author, but I have fond memories of when I did like it. Looking back at it, it's very, very problematic. But, yeah. You know, when I was younger, it was a world of fantasy and magic, and anything could happen. How'd that work? Can you just come back later or watch it, or do you have to watch the entire time or risk losing your seat? I don't know, the logistics of Quidditch seem silly. They never really explain a lot of the rules. Like, it's all very vague. It's like, if Harry Potter catches the snitch, Gryffindor wins! Gryffindor wins! And that's really the most they give you about it. Like, there's a whole segment in... Is it the fourth movie where Ron becomes a beater or something? Or a guard? And that's, like, supposed to be a big deal? But they don't really get into what it means. You know, like, it's when Hermione's swooning and stuff is, like, cool? Like, you've never described these roles to us. We know the gist of what the snitch is for, is the win button. At least that's what I thought it was until you've described it to me. Wizard Supremacy really stands out on the reread. Yeah! Yeah! I will say, there's a funny D&D series done by, the College Humor guys. They do, Dropout TV now. It's called, Misfits in Magic, and they really satirize the whole thing, and I think it's a really good watch if anyone's never seen it. It is paid for, but if you have the time and you want to watch it, I think the first episode's free on their YouTube channel. You can probably find it by that. Really funny. It's about 4 Americans getting becoming transfers, or not transfer students, but study abroaded into Hogwarts, and it's just them being absolutely American in the most posh Hogwarts city of all. They're like, what do you mean you're sending a raven? Phones are invented. Why are you using... They're like, why are we using these rudimentary methods of technology? Like, you have trains, but not phones, which means you had progressing technology up to a certain point. Like, you have plumbing built into the castle architecturally, but you don't have electricity. Like, doesn't make sense. Like, the logistics of this, and like, you gave up at some point, and we're confused why. I feel the same way when I look at a picture of anime video game characters. I really love the art design for it. Then I see the actual character in their media and I hate them, yeah. Sometimes characters look super dope. And then you try to watch the show and you're like, this show's not super dope. And it's sad. But it goes into more detail. Oh, look at the wall. It's more noticeable of how it's drying. Yeah, we're almost there. The gooey is still a little moist. You can see the sheen on it. I think electronics messed up around magic. But it's weird because it's like, they have cars and stuff in the Muggle world. But the magic world gave up at trains arbitrarily. Wizarding World deserved to have Voldemort rule them. It's true. I feel like it would have been a funner, I don't know, you there's so many like logistical issues, but like for a kid, when I was like reading these books way back, or not reading the book, I didn't read the books, I watched the movies. Back in the day, it was like a fun magical experience. I didn't care about all that. You know, it was about the power of having magic and it being really cool and stuff like that in a world, and just this like huge world. But like looking back at it, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy that this was like a huge part of my childhood. Also, does it coffee doesn't read? Yeah. It's wild to think about. So many logistics are wild. I think it's a magical world as a kid, but then grow up and realize it's a dystopia. Yeah. Yeah. It's like in the College Humor one. They're like, oh, don't use all this dangerous spells that are super powerful and horrible that could kill ones of persons. It's the death spell, and they're like, we have that. It's called a gun. We actually have an ability to kill a lot of people called the atom bomb. And they're like, atom what? And they're like, you don't know? You don't know? They're like, it'd be too dangerous if the Muggles knew about magic. And he's like, you don't understand the kind of power the Muggles have at their disposal right now. You don't stand a chance. We invented your death spell as the earliest thing we could do. There's a reason those disgusting wizards hide. We could kill ones of peoples with our dangerous magic. Truly the worst spell in the entirety. I've talked about this before. But to have the insta-kill spell be the bad guy spell made every fight boring. In the entirety of Harry Potter. It's like, oh no, they're using the dead guy spell, but it's like, that's the one thing bad guys use. That's it. That's the one spell they use. In a world where you can summon phoenixes of fire, or disarm people, or throw them across wombs, or pick up objects and throw them. You made a spell that just does kill. And that's the bad guy spell. And they only use that one because it gets to the point. Think of how creative the fights would be if they just didn't have that spell. They'd have to use real combat magic. In combat. It'd be crazy. It's good watching Pig! Yeah, Skulky, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful time zone. Hello. What's good? Hi. They'd be real wizard duels in any other duel, unless you're using the one bad guy spell. Let's not forget the memory wipe non-wizards all the time. Yeah. They just do that. It was actually kind of sad at the end of, Magical Beasts. I saw the first one of those. And, like, there was a really funny Muggle dude who was just coming along for the ride, and he just got to be the person that they kind of, like, explain stuff to, and it was really sweet. And then they mind-wiped him. It was so sad. Or maybe they didn't. I don't remember. It's been a while. I only saw it one time. To love from Final Fantasy IV comes to Hogwarts, turns the entire place to ash. Exactly. Like, there's cooler spells. Mostly with the death spell laser they defaulted to. Yeah. Like, bad guys could do other cool spells. But nah. I don't know. Sometimes they did for spectacle. But they mostly never used other bad guy spells. Don't you know, Coffee? It's power word kill. Yeah. They cast it as their only spell. They use all their 9th level slots on it's basically disintegrate. They all just cast disintegrate. If you have enough HP, you could survive. You could probably just survive the blast. Because what they didn't realize was that Harry had death ward from his mom. So he came back at 1 HP as a baby. Voldemort didn't know that when he cast it, and so he disintegrated. Nothing. Coffee, you forgot about the Gamba. You still Gamba? Oh, yeah! Alright. Here it is, gamers. Dice roll! That's a 3. Odd number enjoyers are eating. Pokemon Trainer goes up. Rydia from Final Fantasy IV. Trainer throws out a rat. Rydia summons Bahamut. Yes. There's also dragons in the world, which are dramatically underutilized. I feel like if you tamed a dragon, you would have big dragon value. Unless dragons just die to Avada Kedavra, the one-shot kill spell. In which case, it sucks to suck. We are our memories. To steal them is one of the worst things you can do. Yes. Where's Fireball? Fireball! Again, would be cooler in a fight. I didn't vote for Odd, that's crazy. It's okay, they'll find a new home for my pro crabs. My crabs! They're gone now. There's someone else's crabs. They've moved on. They've got new lives. New meaning. New adventures to be had. I'm sorry for your loss, but they will be remembered. Man, that's crazy how deep a dive we just went on in Harry Potter. It's like, oh yeah, the Hogwarts game, and then we've just spiraled down the Harry Potter hole. Again, whimsical story when I was younger. Fun times. Imagine myself as the most powerful wizard. I could cast Flipendo. Team, I used to play all the Harry Potter games on PC. It was the one... Ah! Ah! It was the one game I played on PC. Cause it played better than the console ones. The console Harry Potter games were really weird. But the PC one was really good, actually. Or at least it was in my memory. PS2 Harry Potter will always be superior to PC version. How dare you? I love the PC version of Harry Potter. PC were the weird ones. Nah, they're great. They're awesome. How dare you? If I could buy them on Steam, I would. I can't find them. I would play them if I could. I don't know why someone like Lockhart didn't just use his mind wiping in the mundane world. Well, it's easy to impress muggles, but to impress your fellow wizards he's a man of pride and hubris. So he's like, I could impress all the muggles, be their king and magical ruler, but wizards are prideful and they only want to impress other wizards. So it's more of an achievement to impress all the other wizards with your wizarding. To tell them fantastical tales of how cool you were. Because EA took them down, I think. Another series that EA killed. I don't know why. I could not fathom a reason why they would get rid of the games. You know, I could probably find them on eBay. They had physical discs. That's how I played it, was a physical disc. I could probably, hold on, eBay? Do you think they'd run? They gotta run on modern hardware, right? Like, probably? Harry Potter PC game collection, sure. $50! What do you want about? $85! What are you actually on about? Wait, but this is my childhood. It's right here. There's a full complete edition. That's insane. Yeah, well, like, no one else tried that. Wizards are dumb. Literally any wizard in the Muggle world could have been a god. They had enough spells to just be gods. And they just didn't. They just hung out in England. Probably don't work on modern computers. Yeah. Love the thought of the shorts where the American goes to Hogwarts and just has guns. It's a troll! Clack, clack! I don't know why I give myself a British accent for going to Britain. Time to invent a new childhood, a better one. That's crazy. The game came out today. It will be the childhood of future gamers. I don't know why they would take them down. That's just free money, right? Like, why not keep them available for purchase? You already made them. You just gotta sell them to people. Even if they were like $20, I'd probably buy the set. A little mind control and memory wiping could go to do pretty much anything. Yeah. They could have just lived as kings. Instead, they just had elf servants for some reason. Ooh, woo, I got you with the ooh, woo. I also love the fact that the wizards have all these spells and powers and yet still not help make the world better. Well, they're busy hiding in phone booths. Like, they know what phones are, but they still choose to use telegrams from owls. Harry Potter's weird. Elf slaves, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. First time I heard someone talk about how they liked playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night, getting farther in it than their grandparents had, I could feel myself turning to dust. Grandparents? Uh-oh. Whoa! Hold on. Harry Potter, PC, game. Is there like an emulator for these? Can I emulate them? Someone had to make an emulator, right? Now I'm on a dive. Right, this has to be a thing. Is that legal? Can you do that? You can emulate them. Oh, we can play the Game Boy version! I found the Game Boy Color one! It's 4 gigabytes! Chat, we're playing Game Boy Color Harry Potter, baby! Let's go! Now that's gaming. But enough, well, you can emulate anything. I've never played the Game Boy Color version. But, you know. It's 4! What? Oh, I might have looked at that wrong. Oh, my bad. That's the rating. It's a 4.5. I don't know how many gigabytes it is. I don't know the space value. It's just there was a 4 above it. So I just assumed. My bad. They've rated it a 4, though. Should not be gigabytes. My bad. I just assumed. Probably megabytes. Terabytes, probably. Alright, we'll look into giving my computer a virus later. We'll do that later. And then chat, Harry Potter stream. Non-stop Harry Potter originals. Games nobody asked for. It's obviously petabyte. Pita. Like the bread. I want bread. Are you keeping the bread from me? I want the bread. Pro Trevin, where's the bread? I think this proves that people will watch you do anything. Listen, we have been rated so many times tonight. It's insane. How many people have dropped in on this stream in particular? Just so many people show up to watch me. Just look at this paint. Look at that dry chat. It's coming together pretty well, actually. That's above terabyte in size. It's equal to 1,000 terabytes. Cause it's Terra in the bytes. Basically, an infinite amount of space for a single person. I'll watch the paint dry, but I'd probably prefer a dip for Harry Potter. You know, that's honestly probably the vibe. Harry Potter's in a weird spot now. But look at that paint dry! Where it's like fond memories. Looking back now, not so fond. Emulators emulators aren't legal technically, I'd be careful. Oh. Then we won't emulate anything. I would never. I was just looking if somebody did, which is... even, you know, illegal of them. Government, go get them. Yep, I would never do anything like that. Nope. Nope. Is that paint you actually bought and put on? No, this is a 10-hour video. Somebody who put paint on a wall and we're watching it dry. They made a 10-hour video and we are almost 4 hours into it. What's happening? Hello, Shadow. What's good? What's good? What's good? We're watching paint dry. As part of a subathon reward, chat gets to have me watch paint dry for a whole stream. Paint's drying. Look at it dry. Technically, being a pirate is illegal too. A pirate's life for me. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Maybe Disney shouldn't have made it look so fun then. Okay, emulators are illegal, but playing games that you don't own with them is technically not legal. But I owned them at one point. They're probably somewhere. Nah, we 100% got rid of them. 100% probably threw those away. No way my mom kept those after she upgraded from HP. It's probably in a basement somewhere locked away. Just say you own them. Oh yeah, I mean, I have the discs. I know what these games are. I'd have to check. And if we ever end up playing them, it's because I found the disc. In my mom's basement. You know? You should watch the video. Pirating is actually good. He made so many great points. You know? You know? Does the video just change? Wait, what? What's happening? Where'd the move? Where'd it go? What? No. What? You can't lapse in a different paint! This video is fraud! This is the motion played part of the video. Yeah, because we're like, what the hell just happened? No, it restarted! That was the original! No! It was done! It's only 10 hours of filled space! Scammed, I know! You... What? This is why I don't like 10+ hour videos. There! I'm aghast! Does it just repeat again? Yeah, it just keeps repeating. Well, that was 4 hours well spent and 0 payoff. I'm mad! Everyone got to this point and was like, hold up, you can't not have the paint dry! What's happening? I'm losing it. We just invested 4 hours of my life into this, and it was a lie. I watched this video for hours and they just redid it. We just keep going. It's not the same if we restart. If we restart, we might as well do the brush part again. Fine. Chat, watch how we started. Look at where we were. Look at it, chat. I can't believe that I was waiting for 10 hours of us sitting here. But they just restarted. Second paint dry. No second paint dry stream. Yeah, that's true. We take the hits and keep moving forward. Archer, I know you wanted to see paint dry for a full stream, but I've been bamboozled. I've been Smeckledorfed. to watch the same paint dry? I might have to look for another video. The shutters are gold to the core. They didn't paint whatever that is. That good. I actually like that they didn't paint it that good because it helped us see progress. Now time for ice melting. I'm so mad. I can't believe they just restarted for just 3 times. That person would do this. I'm sick. Just add another layer if you're not gonna do it right. Just leave the camera for a whole 10 hours. I mean, I assume it was stagnant for a while at that point, but like, just add another coat of paint. Can it be red paint? I don't know. We'll have to find who made a video, who's crazy enough to make a video. I'm just so mad. I didn't vet the video. That's how we got here, chat. This gloopy right here, that was what made the schwoompo. Remember when I was like, look at the butt? The butt was droopy. Video bamboo growing might be good. 1.2 million viewers for this? We've been scammed! Hold. Alright. I'm assuming direct control. Wait, there's a game? Someone made a game where you watch paint dries? 10 hours of watching grass grow. 10 minutes of your life. They're all 10 minutes. I don't want to spend 10 minutes. Hello, designated buddy. Do they know? Who knows? Who's them? What? Where? I think I've lost my mind. It's not fair! Here we go! 10 hours of paint drying! Now this is content, chat. Such devastation was his intention! There was no part where they showed us the painting, but my god, look how moist that paint is. Look at it, chat! Look at that moist paint! Look at it! Archer never thought we'd be this invested in paint dry. We're all mad now. We got ripped off! What about ice melting? Well, I promised paint melting. That could be the next subathon goal, though. Just paint your own wall! I don't want. I don't have paint. Brought to you by Archer. What a wall, I'll say! Yeah, look at it! That wall looks tasty. Sewage cam! Nah, that's not sewage, that's paint. That's moist vanilla cake with a layer of cheesecake in the middle. Yeah! Let's eat the paint, chat! Looks like mud. You're just jealous. Apparently the new PlayStation 5 Slim is 1.2 schnitzels thinner than the original PlayStation 5. Schnitzel. I'm hungry. Chat, who's gonna make me food? I paused it. We haven't actually been watching it go. Chat, I paused it for when I brought you all over. Because I didn't want you to miss any of it. I didn't want you all to miss the paint drying. We ever recover from this betrayal? It's a top 10 anime betrayal. I'm afraid to look into it to see if they restart it. But then we'll, like, spoil the rest of the paint dry for ourselves, you know? Like, I don't want to spoil anything. Tell PlayStation to get working on original PS5 games and not new slim consoles. I don't work for Mr. Sony. I'm sorry. But to be honest, I'd rather have a PlayStation 5 with a stack of schnitzel than a PlayStation 5 at this point. schnitzel. You could have also re-enabled the end stream redeem. It's too late for that. It's too late. We're committed to the paint. Listen, TX, after that top 10 anime betrayal, we will never financially recover from this. Never. That was it. That was like... I've never been more undercut in my life. Can't confirm PS5 Slim is slimmer than PS5. I have PS5 Slim's disc edition. Nice. We need to stop fat shaming those poor consoles. When did we start talking about PlayStations? We have under an hour. There's no point in wasting an end stream redeem. I'm craving for the end, TX. There's no escape.
FBI, open up!
What? What does the FBI know? You don't get to escape! Who told the FBI? Man, this paint look good. Team, I'm gonna have to make my own paint drying 10-hour video. We're just watching paint FBI not illegal. It's true, this is totally legal. We weren't talking about emulators earlier. It really looks ugly, honestly. It's not the prettiest color, but, you know, it's at least another 10 hours of content. Is there a button to press for the drink and censor, or does it just do that? For the drink? Oh, yeah, I can summon those. The bleep is automatic. That's just Mr. Bezos keeping us family friendly. But the cup I summon. Yeah, Mr. Bezos is watching us at all times, and he makes the decisions. If he thinks I'm gonna say a swear word at any point, he presses the big red button. That's how that works. This is a quick time event. Paint try stream. Hadre, I got you. Chat, I'm gonna have to pee again. I've been doing nothing but drinking water because I need something to do. What? No, you cannot reverse! We can also summon the drink too. It's true. Hydration is good. No. Water's bad. It tastes awful. Luckily with my blue milk gamer subs, we've been able to drink water on stream. Without that, I don't know if I'd be able to drink any water. Cause it's so yucky. Coffee, did you lose your clicky pen? No, I got tired of clicking it. It's just not the same anymore. You know? I need something else. I'm bored of the pen. I want something else. Chat, I need something else to put in my hand. Chat, give me something else that's nonsensical to play with. Quickly. I need something else. I found the camera lid. Bubble wrap? I don't have bubble wrap. I know my hand is not here. I need something to physically touch. Coffee needs Constance Dimmies. Catch. Oh, I got bullied. Who did that? Which one of you did that? Reveal yourself. I need something. My hands need something. Chat, I need something. Here's more. No! Don't bully me. Don't do it.
This is a Squidward approved stream. It is so
Aw, thanks,
fun just
Squidward.
watching paint dry and with no SpongeBob in sight. This is turning out to be a pretty great day. Now, only if Coffee would share some food, everything would be perfect.
You better be careful, Mr. Calamari. There's nothing I love more than calamari. You better watch yourself, Squiddy boy. Just try catching it. No, I'm delicate. Ow. Who threw that? Who bullied me? I'll find you. You're threatening Squidward? How dare you? I'm only saying that I would eat Squidward because calamari is delicious. And I want food. And now I'm thinking about food. Chat, I need a new distraction. Chat, I need something to distract me. Send me on a new tangent. We need another tangent. A new nonsensical adventure to go on. IHOP. Yeah, we should check the menu. Let's see if anything's changed. Chat, what do you think IHOP's doing right now? The problem with IHOP is the more I talk about it, the more I just want food. You know? Like, the more I talk about IHOP, the more I'm just like, ooh, snackies. They got new items. Lemon Oreo Lemon Oreo? If it was Oreo, that'd be lemon? In my Oreos? That sounds gross. Why? Oreo would have been fine. Why? Lemon yucky. Yeah. Lemon Oreo, that's disgusting. What are you doing? They made a lemon Oreo milkshake? You see, cupcake milkshake sounds good. Cinnamon milkshake sounds good. But what are you doing? Unless it's the white Oreo or regular Oreo with lemon is interesting. I think it's the white Oreo. The picture has the white Oreo, but I still don't like it. There's a lemon flavor of Oreo. They shouldn't have that. They should remove that immediately. This is horrifying. They've also got chicken sandwich, which is weird that that's new, because I feel like that should be the easiest thing to make. Interesting. That's the worst sounding pancake I've ever seen. Okay, well, IHOP, you're really letting me down. You're really letting me down. All right, International House of Burgers. What kind of burgers you got? Bacon. Bourbon bacon. Cowboy. Which just has onion rings in it. And jalapeno. Bacon. Alright, well, you all tried. Let's look at Taco Bell menu. Well, I already know everything on Taco Bell. I already know all that stuff. I like the golden Oreos a lot more than the classic kind, but I'm not crazy about lemon ones. Yeah. I don't mind the, like, the gold Oreos. I think they're good, too. I mean, the lemon's crazy. I thought of Oreos and decided to put lemons in it and thought it was a good idea. Like, lemon, like, why? Why couldn't they be like chocolate chip Oreo? You see, that sounds good. And now I'm spitballing from the top of my head. Who was like, you know what'd be good? Lemon Oreo. And everyone's like, what are you on about? Cop on a gaming tangent. How do you like Helldivers update? I haven't played it. We're playing it tomorrow. So, sorry. Not much attention to go on. I don't know anything in it. I saw the trailer briefly. It looked cool. Let's look at Taco Bell. Are you liking Final Fantasy Storyful so far? I'm not sure how much you actually pay attention to it. I pay attention to it. I just get extra. You know, like this Stormblood feels like the DLC of everyone I know throwing. You know, like there's been no lacking of throwing. Okay. And also, there was no world I was gonna get that's just what's happening. It's just so much throwing. I won't go into it because you're not there yet. But everybody's letting me down. Especially Lordian. Bro is great at throwing. Lemon Oreos are in the same list as black licorice. It just sounds gross. Is Yuguri letting you down? No, she's perfect and she always will be perfect. She's only done the best she can. But it's hard because she works for such an incapable lord. My god! Bro is throwing! Couldn't post one guard, could he? Not one guy! Twice! You're just jealous that he has Yuguri and you don't? Yeah. Yeah. She'll come around. I guess we sit in silence for the next 40 minutes. I'm out of things to distract you with. Well, I gotta pee, so,
Cheese.
Chat, look, something to distract you! Grenades!
Our backs against the wall. It seems impossible, but there's nobody else on by my side, standing with me to take this fight through the rise and fall. With our fearless hearts, we could be ours, and we could live for 1,000 years. We could be legends if we all go down. If our time is now, we could let everyone know we were here. Could be legends.
I return. Cheese! Look at the cheese! Wow, I'm still fascinated. Wow. You can fascinate anyone by giving her cheese. It's true. Cheese. Cheese, chat!
Cheese.
Cheese. Bobby, tell us about your Minecraft journeys. Oh, goodness. What Minecraft tales do I have? I don't know if I have a lot. We went into the good one of the dystopian future Minecraft where there was just no rules. The opening area was a bedrock slab. And there was craters around it and like dirt bridges away. The dystopian landscape that was the uncharted Minecraft realm, where we had to dive into the caves of resources because the entire area was pillaged, destroyed. We walked for miles. Chat, we literally walked for miles in the dystopian future. Favorite cheese? Pepper jack. It's so good. I like spicy. But like, when you have no rules on an open Minecraft server, it's bad. It's a bad idea. People just harvest everything and destroy everything. I guess I could tell you that I sent a message of raisins in Final Fantasy earlier. I hope you liked them on Sunday. Why would you do that? Why would you think that's a good idea? Do you think I'm some sort of filthy raisin eater? Why would I want grapes but worse? That's what I'm talking about, Peppa Jacks. The go is golden. What's your favorite? Because I know you love raisins so much, raisins are gross. They're worse than grapes, and grapes are already pretty bad. Speaking of messages, I don't remember that you've never checked your Discord DMs. No, I don't. I don't really know how. So, sorry. That's just kind of how it is. Dystopian future Minecraft or actual Portland. I don't know much about Portland, but this was a Minecraft server that just was open server with no rules. So it was just like feast or famine, and the starting area was just a bedrock slab. So, it was nothing. They dug a hole, like there was like a canyon around the main area because it was mined through. It was like there was no trees for miles, bits of stone, weird towers that were abandoned once upon a time. Just actually like end of the world vibes of just people had come through, destroyed everything. Another wave of people who came through and destroyed all their stuff. And so there's like half-built towers with water running down and dirt stacks to try and climb up them as scavengers scaled what's left of these towers. And then they're like broken apart because somebody took the stone from the base structure. There's no, it's like, it was truly like, you just let a bunch of Minecraft people go rampant with no rules and no regard for the world, and it's just, everything's gone. I started a life in a cave, because that was the only place I could find wood, was in an abandoned mineshaft. Or an abandoned house underground. And yeah, I checked, I don't think you would have let it slide without comment. Oh. What? Sounds like them free-riding war. America. That's me. Good old America. 'Cause in America, it's American. That's the American way. If y'all are looking for funny musicals, Star Kid's a good place to go. They have a Batman musical, and that one's kind of fun. They have the Harry Potter musical, and that one's kind of fun. They have a Star Wars one. It's not as good as the other ones, but it's okay. The American way is to eat too many hot dogs and take a nap. Man, I just... Not a lot of places serve hot dogs. I would get more hot dogs if more places served them. It's like Sonic, and that's it. I don't know why my tracking's freaking out. I don't know what I've done this stream. This is good. This is good. This is good. Coffee, tell us of your hatred of books, please. It all started when I was younger, and there was this thing that... So, schools have this, like, reading quota, and, like, that really killed the vibe of books, because it went from me having to read them for fun to having to read because it's a mandatory thing that schools make you do. And then they have, like, you can only read certain books. And then it has to be, like, non-fiction. And then it's like, well, now you're just taking the fun out of reading. And school really killed my wanting to read. Because before that, I'm like, oh, what kind of fantastical adventures can I read about? And they're like, no, you have to read real literature. And I'm like, I don't think you understand what people want to read. Wiener Schnitzels does hot dogs. Is that a place? This was the stream that broke your tracking forever. Nah, we just revert to older tracking, but this one's the gooder tracking. I know it's freaking out. I think it's because I keep slouching, because I'm losing awakeness because of the paint. So I'm like falling behind my mic, and then the camera can't see most of my face, so it starts getting confused and it thinks the microphone is my face, and then it combines us into one horrible amalgamation. And that's kind of what's happening. Also blow things up and make things really fast with explosions. You know, this paint drying needs more explosions. Costco hot dogs? Oh yeah, I don't have a Costco card though. They don't let me in. It's like 60 bucks. I mean, I use it, but like, it's expensive. The paint is making your tracking wig out, you're right. The reflective paint! I just love everything, but they didn't restrict what I could read. Sounds horrible. Yeah, school just killed the fun of it. And then they like made textbook reading mandatory. And then they had me read all these boring textbooks that just killed the fun. Like, reading just died in funness. Like, I feel like school beat reading out of me. It went from fun hobby to, like, sad work thing to do. That's a place that specializes in hot dogs. Do I have any near me? Let me look. Let me look. Wiener Schnitzel nearby. Permanently closed. Closed. Okay, well, that was a short look. Great. They are not around me. They are all permanently closed. Okay. Yeah, well. Sounds about right. They think you read thick textbooks from 40 years ago, yeah. Or best off, they're like, oh, read my textbook that I wrote. And it's like, okay, professor, I see what you did there. Haha, very funny. I still fall asleep easy tonight because of this coffee after stream is over. It's true. The level of stimulation is riveting. I have 142 miles away from me. Well, my little coffee, the little dance was a terrible thing since I tried to keep myself awake. That's me trying to use movement to keep myself from passing out due to over funness. I'm having too much fun watching the paint dry. Honestly, I'm just kind of mad that we lost, that the other paint just repeated. We had 4 hours of work in that video, and it's just a repeat video. I know! I haven't played video games, am I right, guys? Listen, Archer. Listen. This is your fault. You did this. I need something for my mind to do. Although, we have maintained a level of entertainment that I feel like has actually been pretty decent. You know? I don't feel like I've slowed down too much. I'd do it again. Bet you would. Unfortunately for you, there's no true paint dry stream. I was bamboozled. I miss watching the little glorb. We should probably become a paint dry stream. Yeah, well, you said you wouldn't come back if I did that, Prill Trevin. You are a liar! But also, I don't know if I can handle this again. I had said that, you know, I had said jokingly during the early hours, like, yeah, we can do another 5 next Subathon. I don't know if I can do this again. Tim, I don't know if I could manage watching paint dry again. Oh, the last video had some entertaining bits. This one just looks horrible to look at. Yeah, it's not great. It's not the best. Well, I'll have to come up with another kind of curse. Yeah, you'll have to go to the drawing board. Bunch of golf go mad as peak. I'm glad. We've gone mad in many a game, but this is like... You can see all of my, like, anxiety kicking up and my need to, like, have things happening in my hands, which is just not happening. I have the best ideas. All right, Archer, throw it out. What's the next one? What's the next banger idea? Go on. Spare no detail. It just looks like someone took a picture and called it a video. Yeah, I'm not sure if anything's happening. Like, at least the last one had, like, the gooey dribble. And also, it started with the painting part. This one didn't start with the painting part. I gotta think about it. And go. And go. Ice melt! Oh, that is a pretty good one. Ice melt. Watching water evaporate. I feel like at least the ice melting one, it's not exciting, but you know progress is being made. I like to know that progress is being made at least. While it's not great progress at any given moment, it is at least forward momentum. Momentum! The last video showed at least drying. Yeah, this one's not better. But we're not watching the same paint dry a second time. That's just a waste of content. My eyes need to peer upon new paint to dry. We need new stimulants. This is where we find our coffee as the video stopped. No, we're going. Do you think it gets any drier? Do you think we should cut to the end just to like, just to see if this gets any drier? Do you think we should peek? I think I know you too well. What's that mean, Archer? The ad is such a killjoy. Might as well. I doubt we're doing this again. All right, we'll cut to the end when we're closer to the finale. But yeah, this has been pretty peak. Hope you're all having the best of times. Hope you're all having the best of times. I hope y'all want for nothing after watching paint dry in real time. I hope y'all are sitting there like, wow, I can't believe Coffee indulged us with a literal paint dry stream. So generous. So kind of her. I swear, this is just a picture. It feels like a picture. Yep. Watching the sky move. Oh, that would be kind of fun. Would be cloud watching. We could pick out the little clouds. We could be like, wow, that one looks like a cloud. That would be pretty good. I do like the sounds of this. This one's so much less fun. So much less fun. Hold on. Maybe I'll just try to find us a better one. We need to invest the last of our time into a better paint. It feels like there's no progress being made or very little simulation. Yeah. Wait, someone else did 1 hour of watching paint dry? That feels like cheating. Someone stole my idea. The problem is there's no video that's long enough to bring us home. They're all like 8 minutes, and I'm like, how do you watch paint dry in 8 minutes? Okay, hold on. 1 hour paint dry, all right. Is this the same guy? No, okay, chat. There's a sequel. Chat, here's the sequel. Are you ready? Chat, are you ready for the sequel? 1 hour rookie numbers, I know. Also watching Cement Try. Ooh. I'm so ready. Here we go, chat. No, it's the same one! Dang it. I thought it was a sequel. I thought it was different. I thought it was different. Oh, wait! Is that different? Wait! Scam twice. I don't know. I'm losing my mind at this point. Bamboozled! You see, once it's done, I'll know, because I've looked at it for so long. You see, chat, I could tell at any moment if it's the same one. We have only like 20 minutes. Archer, I don't know what you want me to do. Same thing, I recognize those strokes. I don't know. It's the same thing. Gosh darn it! Why does he keep robbing me? Yo, somebody watched 10 hours of ice melting and they did it with a real ice cube? Jesus Christ, other people are already taking our ideas. Who's stealing my plans? Cover those bandits stuck to the monitor screens? That's not important. The important thing is we gotta find, The important thing is we gotta find the paint dry. That's the important thing. Oh my god, wait a minute. Chat, this isn't the same thing, but hear me out. We might get a W. hope you're having the best of times. Wait. Chat. A new crab who also loves to watch DVD video in corners. It's gonna happen any minute now. It's not gonna happen. It will. My uncle's brother's cousin told me that the fable of the corner DVD could happen at any moment. I have the high ground, Banana Kill. It was close. It was close. It was close, chat. Time for a sacrifice. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, chat. Chat, you just have to leave with me. Are you believing, chat? You better be believing. Is it like 500 wall hits before it hits a corner? What? Someone already mathed it? Oh. Wasn't even close. Dang it! I don't believe we're truly broken! Now this is content, baby. This is content. Oh! I got to the end! Now we skip to the content! Oopsies. Nostalgia hit me with this portion of the stream. This is better. This is better than the, 10 hours we ain't seen in this stream! Oh, man! Wait! Oh. Also enjoyed watching the color change when I was young. Yeah, it's so bright and colorful! Archer has broken us. The paint dry coming to this is just... The thing is, at least the DVD thing is like, we're making no progress, but it's entertaining me in how close it comes to the corner. Tune in next time to see if Coffee gets a corner. It's true, let's see if we pocket the DVD. No! We need the perfect corner hit! I have an idea. Coffee uses this as her BRB screen, but I like my BRB screen. Also, I don't own this. I don't know who owns the DVD video background thing. Bling! That was the old days, Young Obsession. This was better than the movies. Bling! Bling! That's so close. I could have almost tasted it. DVD flavor. Are we the same person after people have this experience? Probably. I'm having no character development from here. Oh, a throne. There is a throne. I do have a throne. It's made of swords and spikes. Because I'm the hero. A villainy. When the PS2 wouldn't read and it was already too dark to go out, you just watched the DVD logo. Yeah! Bling! 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 Well, guess I just need to find a new way to exploit your flaws. What? I have no flaws. I'm literally flawless. After the DVD logo hits the corner by Coffee. Well, I'd get to see it, and that'd be pretty cool. I won't be the same after this, Archer. You've killed the brooch rabbit before this stream. Is it? Oh my god, this DVD's putting me to sleep. Is it the Game of Thrones? Da 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 da. Talk about throwing. I mean, they had the most perfect TV show everyone was talking about. They could have kept that bad boy going with more political intrigue and deceit. But nah. It was like, we're tired. We don't want to work on it anymore. Boo-hoo. My god, you set up really the most goodest TV show in a long time. Cultural phenomena. And then you just kind of throw it away. I also remember having to make sure the TV is muted before booting up the PS2 when the parents are asleep. Duh, you're playing games way too past bedtime? Yeah. We only had the one TV in the family room, so it was hard to hide. I don't think I'm going through anything. I don't think I'm willingly watching paint dry. Yeah. Yeah, we've really hit it, huh? We talk about One Piece? No, let's talk about Game of Thrones. I'm only like halfway through One Piece. Hi, Kitty. You wanted to look at the DVDs? Kitty, you want to see the DVDs? Just like Halo TV, you had all this lore to pull from, and what did they do? They threw it all in the dumpster. Well, the problem is, they think they know more than the people who made it the first time. And newsflash, people liked it the first time because it was good. They didn't want to watch your version of it, they wanted to watch the version of it. Halfway! So close. Hi, Kitty. He's gone now. It's too late. Before Game of Thrones was butchered, yeah. I really liked it. I was really sad. They kind of just did everyone dirty in the end. Like everyone. Just a real disappointing ending. There's no cylinders were being fired off. And it's so sad, because all those people put in so many years of their lives to do it, only for it to not be, to be dramatically unmemorable. You know? Why did you forsake Bungie? Why, Bungo? Because they don't want to work with Bungo anymore. They're jealous that Bungo had a really successful game, and they're not understanding why them using the same IP isn't giving them the same results. Newsflash, you gotta make a good game. Or piece of artwork. And you might not know better than the people who already did it and were successful because they made such a good piece of artwork. Also, hated how in Halo shows they just threw in a romance aspect without even thinking of the common. It's like Common, it's a franchise about killing aliens and preventing them from getting super weapons, not love. Well, I mean, there's a little bit of Master Chief loving Cortana, but like, not people. Master Chief doesn't like people. But Master Chief would mega smooch Cortana. Giga smooch. Ultra smooch. Why is it the epic adventures of Master Chief, not the boring misadventures of Master Chief? Master Chief loves his VTuber waifu. He loves the VTuber who talks to him. When the grown-ups said they were just wrestling in... Technically not alive because of WWE 2006 Edge of Lita. True, true. They're making a Dragon Netflix series, and they've explicitly told the actors not to play the games. It's going to be so bad. Like a Dragon? Is that a game? I don't know what that is. Yeah, when you're like, hey, we don't want to touch the source material. That's like the biggest red flag. This series used to be called Yakuza. Oh! I know those games. Hi, Dre, I got you. When you tell someone, hey, we're pulling away from the source material entirely, don't look at it, red flag. Because you know what people really liked? Was the source material. You know what people really liked? fun and interesting. Source material. Translation Japanese title, and they've been shifting over using it instead lately. Oh. You know, that makes sense, because, you know, Yakuza, I guess, is a crime syndicate, so... That makes sense. This was endorsed by the Yakuza for obvious reasons. Yeah, the Yakuza just wanted the hype. I'm excited for Yakuza, but not worried about the series. Yeah. That's the thing, is it's like... The Halo series I was so hyped for. I heard they were doing Halo. It was going to be awesome. And the first thing I see about it was dude pulling off his helmet. And it's like, all right, you've already lost me. You've literally already lost me. Crazy to me how irrelevant Halo is now. Yeah. You know what got a crazy... Was that perfect? Was that the perfect slam? It was crazy to me is like, the Fallout shows how to do it right. You know? You take the world, you add in interesting characters who would fit in the world, and you just play by the rules of the world. You know? But they just don't do that. They're like, let me reinvent the wheel. And it's like, the wheel didn't need to be reinvented. You could have told this, if you wanted the helmet to come off, you could have told a story about any other person in the Halo franchise. They did ruin it, yeah. The actor's not being Geralt in The Witcher. Producers wanted to go a different path, and it's like, if you go away from the games, you'll ruin it, and I won't do it. Yeah. Henry Cavill was trying to uphold the actual, like, integrity of the show, and they're like, but what if we write it better than The Witcher? And he's like, you're not. There's a reason that The Witcher has games and books and all these things. It's because it's good. You're not gonna outdo them, nameless show writer guy. Reinvents the wheel is now a triangle, yeah. They just want to be like, well, I wrote it better than them who made that very big franchise. And it's like, don't do that. Do you hate money? Do you hate making a successful show? 5 hours coffee, the nightmare is over, is it? Thank God. No respect is a major problem. Exactly. It's like, well, we don't care about the source material, and that's the biggest issue. You should, because it got you here to the table, because somebody else made a really good project. Great hates. Alright, you beautiful gamers. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Thanks for vibing. Thanks for being awesome. You absolute cuties. Yo, thank you. Legend for the subscription. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Enjoy the ad free viewing and the premium emotes. That's it for me, gamers. I'm going to bed. Ah! You got me at the yawn. I almost choked on that and died. How could you do that to me? Rid. Take care, kitty cup. It's the awesome gamer. Thank you. Good night, Tony. Good night, Roswell. Good night, DX. Is this what freedom is? Good night, Archer. What, time for the hype train, baby? Here it is. Can't wait for DVD logo part 2. No DVD logo part 2. We're playing Helldivers tomorrow. Alright, gamers. Thanks for vibing. Thanks for being here. Good night, legends. Good night, Pro Trevin. Good night, everyone. Don't die at the dentist. Good night, Clays. Oh, I have a dentist appointment. I gotta get out of here. We'll never speak at this term again. I'm no longer the person I was before. Good night, Coffee. Good night, everyone. We're gonna raid out. We are heading out. Where are we going? I don't know. Timmy's on fine. He's playing Payday 2. Chat, you remember Payday 2? I remember Payday 2. Although he's in the menu. It's always hard to tell if someone's wrapping up stream. He's just sitting there. In the menu! Man, I don't know. Menacingly! Alright, I'm not gonna risk it. Hold on. We got other people. Kev's on Crabos. Yeah, we'll throw you to Kev. Is he? See?
so strong.
I popped in. I don't know what's happening.
Endless, the city won't sleep. It heart and soul brings you to your knees. We
I don't know if this is playing. What is happening? How can I raid? Where are we going? Help! LPG's playing Dead by Daylight. We're gonna go there. Throw us gamer. He's in Steam. Why? Can we not leave? Are we trapped here? Is this the curse of the paint? Why can't I end? Why is he in the Steam page? No! Oh my god. Oh god. Send us randomly at this point. I don't know. There's no leaving. There's no leaving this stream. You're here forever, chat. There's no leaving.
our backs again.
I don't know. We'll go check out OPG. He's in the Steam menu. All right. Show some crab love. Show some crab Ratington. Enjoy the Steam menu. He's on Discord now. I don't know. Enjoy. I don't know. If you don't, get out.